Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River as usual. I have a special guest with me today. I have none other than Butterflies and Sunshine. Want to come up and say hi, dear?
Hi, dear.
Miss Butterflies and
Howdy,
Sunshine
everybody.
wants to try to beat her personal best. We got her on a 35-pound, 7-ounce fish, but it's not good enough. She wants a 40. So we know they're in here. I've caught several 40s, so we're going to see what happens. We do have good bait today. It took us a while to get it too, but we got some really good bait. So we're going to see what happens. Right now, we had 3 rods out before the live started, and we had all cut bait because we had a couple of floaters that ended up floating up, and
I killed one.
and she murdered one. So we used that one for cut bait.
He was fresh.
But it was in there since 7 o'clock. Those 3 rods, and they were all cut bait, and not one hit on any of them. So we changed it up. Everything is live now, so we're going to see what happens. We just now put them in the water, just before the live started. So we'll see what happens. We're hoping to get some flatheads tonight. I'm not going to promise her personal best, but we'll just see what happens. And usually the bigger fish come like early in the morning between 3 and 5. 6, 7 sometimes. Remember that one?
Yeah,
7.
7,
Yeah.
12 was the one.
So I'd say 3 to 7 is our best shot for a bigger fish. So we'll see what happens. I'd like to introduce my other co-host.
Well, I'm gonna...
It's none other than Miss Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers.
Woohoo, Rhonda.
Howdy.
How you doing, dear?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Awesome. Every day I
Yay.
wake up is a good day.
Yay. Any day I'm not dealing with peppers is a good day anymore.
We may have a couple of guests coming in. I know Brandon Bronner wants to come in.
Awesome.
So when he shows up, we'll let him right into the stream, please.
Yes, I will. Absolutely.
All right, I'm going to shut this bright light off and let you see the glow.
And while you do that, I'll get you caught up in chat.
Awesome.
Okay,
Thank you very
sounds
much.
good.
First was Mr. Mike Sampson.
Hey, Sappy, what's going on, brother?
And then we have Mr. Kevin Hendrickson
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
and Bruin O'Connell.
Bruin.
And
What's going
Welcome
on,
in,
Bruin?
Bruin.
and
This
then
is
we
Bruin's
have
maiden voyage.
and then we have John 58.
Hey, John. Welcome in.
Hey, John, how's it going, buddy?
And Queen Possum herself is here.
Amanda, how you doing, dear?
We also have Nubby's Catfishing.
Nubby, how are you?
And
What's going on, brother?
all caught up. We have 12 people watching currently.
Awesome. Thank you all for stopping in. We have great weather tonight. It's not real cold right now. We do have dew coming down, so everything's on the wet side, but
I'm glad one
that's
of
to be
them.
expected this time of year, Our water temperature is 66 degrees. So,
That's 6 degrees lower than it was the last time we were out.
which was 2 weeks ago, because last week we were in the boathouse because it rained. Yeah.
Well, we actually had a little sprinkle tonight.
Yeah. And it said no rain in the forecast, and it was sprinkling.
All my forecast has been doing is raining.
Look at that. Number
Yeah,
5.
you said it's like never ending.
It's been constant. We had it about a week before the hurricane moved inland, and since the hurricane's been down there, we've had every day has been rain. Even last Thursday, I was supposed to have a break and get some sunshine, and it rained.
Wow.
We haven't had a lot of sunshine, but we didn't get all that rain either.
Which we do need,
Well, we need rain bad.
because
I don't
everything's
mind it.
drying
My
up.
office hates it.
Well, you can only take so many days of gloomy weather too.
Yeah. it starts to get to you. It's like, enough is enough.
Yep.
I'm just glad I don't have to work out in it.
My mental state changes when we have too many gloomy days in a row.
You know,
I need my sunshine.
I'm right there with you. I need sunshine and coffee, and I'm good.
What? Oh,
I'd like to give a special shout out to Amanda and Brandon Bronner. I received your package. Thank you very much. It's a little chilly tonight, so I don't have it on, but your T-shirt is home and where it's nice and warm. But
Yeah.
I got all the heavy stuff on tonight, so I want to thank you both for sending out the shirt. It's sharp. I really like it. Did a nice job. With that being said, let's get back to the program.
And I'm going to add to that, guys. I have not made it to the post office. Your package is in my truck with a label ready to go. I just have not made it to the post office. It's been one of them weeks. I'm sorry, but I do have plans on hitting it tomorrow. So as soon as I do, I will message Brandon with the tracking number so you guys know where it is and when you should get it at least.
it's taking the scenic route.
Yeah.
Yeah. It drove to the eastern shore of Maryland. It came back across the eastern shore.
Who's the one guy that said he sent his address and I never got it?
Oh, well, if Van Life
Okay.
Outdoor, if he comes in, he won the stickers last week for
Okay.
one of Chris's fish.
Okay.
And he said he sent his email. He said he sent the email. If you remember during the live, he said the email was sent.
Gotcha.
Yeah, remember, Rhonda, you said to check your spam?
Yeah, because, I told you to check. Make sure you open it is what I said, because you have a habit of not opening.
Well, I checked all my mail and I didn't open all the spam. I looked at the spam to see what it was. A lot of people, when they put down Ed Evans, instead of putting 00, they're putting 00.
Ah.
It's totally different. It won't come to me. It's got to be 00@gmail.com.
I don't know.
So if he comes into the room, I'm almost guessing that's what he did. Because it's happened a lot.
Yeah.
He put 00 instead of 00.
I just hit you on Facebook. I don't think I've ever sent you an email. Oh, yeah, we did. We had to exchange it for admin. Other than that, no.
Right.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I thought I did.
Yeah, I remembered now. I'm like, usually we just talk through Facebook if we chit chat or something. I don't think I've ever emailed you. And then I remembered, oh, wait, yeah, email, admin. Yes, we did.
So, Rhonda, the diamond picture that you were working on last week, did you finish it?
I still got the top that was covered last week to do, but both sections that were in the center are done.
Okay.
And now I'm working on a ducky.
Oh, you're working on the duck?
Yeah.
Have you thought about selling them?
No.
You ought to. You ought to frame them and sell them. If it's something you're passionate about and you like doing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
unless you want them hanging all over the house, you know what I mean? But
see, that's work. And then I don't enjoy the work. So then
you sound like me. If it becomes a job, it's not fun anymore.
Right. This, I have no pressure. If I get it done, I get it done. I can work what I want. I don't have somebody breathing down my neck. When you get my picture done? So, yeah, I thought about it for a little bit. And then I'm like, yeah, but then you'd have to be serious about it. And I have ADHD. So, shiny, and then I'll forget that I have a deadline. Yeah, no, it's not good.
Well, that's the fun thing about being your own boss. You do it at your leisure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
yes and no. But if you got somebody who commissioned you to do something, or that you're doing something for, and they've paid for or are paying for, you usually have a deadline, and I'm not good with deadlines.
Right. Even if you're your own boss, the customer's always right, so they're the
Yeah.
real boss.
Because I mean, how many times, if you're paying me to do something for you, how many times are you going to hear, "Oh, well, I just didn't feel like working on it. You know, the squirrel outside was more interesting."
Yeah, like
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying your finished product when
Oh,
it's all
after
done,
I'm done. Yeah.
just sell them, and all you got to do is wrap it up and put it in a post office. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
or,
I don't
or
know what I'm going to end up
I don't
doing with
know,
them all.
go, or you could take them to a craft show.
Yeah, it's not like you're taking orders and you got to
Oh, that's
have a
people.
deadline then. You know what I mean?
Oh,
This
wait a
is
minute. You said a bad word, craft show. That means there's people there.
Well,
just-
this is true.
yes, there are a lot of people
Oh, man.
that are
Look,
into the same
I
thing
hit
as
my
you're
social
into.
limit after the 4 hours doing this show every week.
And we appreciate you, Rhonda.
Well, my daughter, she does a lot of crocheting, and she makes like all kinds of like superhero figures and Disney
Yeah.
figures and that kind of thing. And like the Star Wars, like that Baby Yoda that you're going to be
Oh,
doing.
yeah.
Those things go off of her shelf like crazy.
Crazy. Yep.
All right. Well, she started doing them just for the fun of it, and then she went to a craft show, and it became so popular. People started asking her if they could give her orders, and the next thing you know, she's so busy. We have a craft show this coming Saturday at church.
Yeah.
And she didn't even get in it this year because she don't have enough stuff, because she sells so much. She don't have enough stuff to put out
Right.
like she usually would, and she don't want to disappoint people, so she didn't even get in it this year
Wow.
because she hasn't had time to do her inventory, make any inventory.
Right. Yeah, if you're selling them as fast as you make them, it's kind of hard to do a stock of them.
Yeah. You know what you ought to get her to make? Catfish.
Oh, like
I've been looking for a catfish diamond painting, but I've
oh,
only seen one, and it doesn't look realistic enough that I would even want to try it.
right.
I think it looks too cartoony or anime type.
Right.
You need one with the face in its mouth.
Right. But I still keep looking.
Yeah,
I will find one eventually.
I'm sure you will.
So, Rhonda, how's the house hunting going?
I don't even want to discuss it.
Yeah,
I
It's a good
literally
thing.
hate.
that's a trying time. That is.
You don't have a deadline. You didn't set yourself a deadline, did you?
The other half of this equation wants to be out of here this winter. Personally, since it's an apartment that we don't pay rent in, why do you want to pay a mortgage when you don't have to pay rent?
Right.
Well, that's
So-
pretty cool.
That's why I'm dragging my feet, because I'm like, I just can't see if you're not, it's not like we have to. There's nobody saying go. You know what I mean?
Right.
I thought he was moving to be closer to work.
No, we live on property. He works for the company where the apartments are that I live in. So he's here.
Oh,
He can't get any closer.
all right. Interesting.
But when you work for the company and live here, you have to set examples. So we are held to higher
Right.
standards than what a normal tenant would be. And I think that's what's the problem is, if that makes sense.
Well, and then too, you got all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
You got not just your 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 earnings, but
Right.
your housing too.
But it's been 17 years. Why does it have to change?
Well, hey, you never know.
For 17 years, I would let it roll.
You know?
Well, you let a lot of things roll.
I know.
Yeah. Some of
I'm
them
just,
go
I,
right
I
back and
think,
bite you in the butt.
I think it has more to do with I'm looking at my age and going, I really don't want to pack and move.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, take it. Take it.
Well, and there again, probably most of that's going to fall on you, right?
Yeah.
The,
Well,
yeah,
myself and itty bitty,
right.
because as old as I am, my husband is 10 years older than me. Good evening, Mark. How are you? Mark just joined us, Mr. Catfish and Crappy.
Good
Hey,
morning, Mark. How
Mark.
you doing, buddy?
Welcome in.
So, but yeah, it's like, why change now? It's going so well.
Right.
Yeah, really.
I mean, there are downsides because 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 he lives on property, he has to pull call like once every 5 to 6 weeks. So 1 week out of those 5 to 6 weeks, he's on call 24/7. So he can't be more than 30 minutes from the property should a call come in, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But given we don't go anywhere anyway, it really doesn't matter when he's on call.
Right.
Well, yeah.
It's funny because he'll go, I'm on call this week, and I'll go, oh, okay. And then I forget
Okay.
about it, and I'll say something about, can we
All
do
right.
this? And he starts the little thing and goes, well, I'm on call. And I'm like, oh, I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I'll change the plans.
Yep. Mark said he's just stopping in for a minute or two and to drop a thumbs up. He took a melatonin and he still needs to do a Rhonda hot sauce live stream.
Oh, geez.
Do not feel obligated. That is for you to enjoy. You do not have to feel obligated.
Yeah.
No. Rhonda, you gonna check the basement every blue moon?
I'm watching it.
Thank you.
I can see you solo, and right underneath you is me and you in the basement. So if anybody pops up, I'll see it right away.
Awesome. Thank you.
Mark, it's no problem. Although, hot sauce might help that sinus issue if there is one.
Ed doesn't know what that screen looks like, Rhonda.
I know he doesn't use a computer.
Well, he just does everything from the phone because he's always out on this end of it.
Right.
So he don't really know what that screen looks like.
Computer? What's a computer?
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah.
I bought a monitor once.
Yeah, and I have it.
Yeah.
He bought a printer once.
Guess you have.
I have it.
I'm like, let me guess, you have it.
Yeah.
But if I ever need anything printed, I just ask her to print it for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, that was my fault. I started that. He gave me the printer because he had it for how long and never even opened the box.
Brand spanking new.
Okay. And my printer, I needed a new printer. So he's like, here, take this one. I'm never going to use it. And I'm like, well, why'd you buy it?
It came with my laptop.
Well, that was cool.
Okay. Well, anyway, so I got the printer. And then he was going to have he wanted to have custom labels made. And you did have custom labels made.
Yeah.
But then he was telling me how much they were, and I'm there like, that's insane. I can print labels and put whatever you want on them.
Yeah.
So now she makes my labels.
There you
Right.
go.
So that's what got that started.
Amanda said, we just got to the water. Possum will be up in a few seconds or a few minutes. And Mark
Amanda's
said,
fishing?
I'm sorry.
Amanda's fishing?
That's why I said Amanda said we.
Awesome.
So I'm hoping that's what that means.
I hope she gets her personal best tonight or this
And
morning.
Mark followed that up with, he actually lost his voice while he was sick. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I know he was sick, and I was hoping it wasn't going to interfere with any of his shows.
Well, if you can't talk, it does.
Well,
A little bit.
yeah, but he wasn't. That's not. He was in the hospital.
Amanda said, no, I'm not fishing. I'm just with him in the truck with the dog.
Oh, okay.
Well, Amanda, when you do the Fish Nation, you're with him, right? Or are you from home?
I think most of the time if she's behind the avatar, she's either in the truck or at home, I think.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I thought she was actually out there with the truck, or out with him, but just behind the avatar.
Yeah.
Because I know last week when they were driving home, they put the camera out the windshield, so I knew she was with them last week.
Yeah, she's usually with him in the truck. And Mark said he wasn't in the hospital except for his neck shots and x-rays today. He will live.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, and I'm glad the neck shots and x-rays went well.
Yeah. Now onward with the peppers, right?
Yeah. Oh, can we not mention peppers? I hear him. Hear him come to some
I hear somebody. Somebody's here.
Add to stage. There he is.
Hello. Look
Good
out.
morning, buddy.
Howdy, howdy.
Welcome in.
I got one worm and a couple of shrimp.
Oh boy.
But we're going to try to catch a fish in hour.
There you go.
There you go.
I got your shirt on. I got my hoodie on. But
awesome.
I would pull that up.
There you go.
Very nice.
Let's see what happens.
John,
Yeah, I want to thank you, buddy. I just received yours yesterday in the mail myself.
Awesome, awesome.
John 58 said, good
Good
night.
looking shirt.
What John say?
Good night, all. Good luck, Ed and Linda and everyone else.
All right,
All
John.
right.
Take care,
Good
buddy.
night, John.
Good night.
Thanks for stopping in, and Patty.
Howdy, Miss Rhonda.
Hi. I am so sorry I did not make it to the daggone post office yet. I feel so bad.
Oh, that's fine.
It has been a week from you know where. Oh, my lordy.
I've been trying to make it to stands, but last 2 Sundays we've had off.
You do what
And I've
you
slept
do.
in, and that is my fault. But
No, by all means, you deserve to sleep. Get it.
Yeah, all them crazy hours you're working.
All those hours, you deserve some
Yeah.
rest.
yeah, I figure I'd glow stick it tonight. Let's make it short. Well, might not scare all the little channel cat. Boy, it's so slick down here.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, it's slippery. The water was 10 foot over. Well, it's 3 foot over my head right now.
Wow.
Let's went back down in the ditch. I wanted to go to the river and flathead fish, but I didn't make it.
Ah.
But hopefully I can pull out a little bitty channel cat here.
There you go.
Amanda
We're gonna
said, trust
try.
me, no worries. It took me 2 weeks to get to the post office to mail Ed's shirt with possum working so much.
Yeah.
It's understandable, you know what I mean?
I had the best of intentions Monday. I put it in the truck and I'm like, I'm going to stop on my way to the Eastern Shore. And I got to the Eastern Shore and I'm like, crap, I forgot to stop at the post office. That's okay. I'll stop on the way home. Drove all the way home and went, crap, I forgot to stop at the post office.
Hey, our post office is right down the street.
Yeah.
And you'd be surprised how many times I've got stuff in the car riding around for a week. And I go right past the post office. I just, it's out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
You're so
Got me
focused
worried,
on
Ed.
phone or where you're coming from that you forget the post office in between.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm blinking.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wrong button. I'll try to sit down here in front of the somewhere. I didn't bring my bell with me.
Oh, boy.
You want the laptop?
But our water temperature's dropping. I got to get on under Flathead before it's too late.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's your water temperature now?
It's probably in the good 70s.
Yeah, ours is in the 60s.
If we keep getting some of this colder than 48-degree temperatures at night, yeah, it may drop a little lower.
Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting 40 some degree temperatures next week at night.
I'll be honest, I'm ready for winter this year.
Not me. I'm never ready for winter. Fall is the most beautiful season. It really is the most beautiful season of all. And it's refreshing after the heat from the summer.
Yeah.
But I just don't like knowing what's coming afterwards. If we could go from fall to spring, it'd be perfect.
Wasn't a channel cat. No telling what we might catch a carp or a buffalo. I got a bluegill hook on, 3 split shots, and a worm. So,
hey,
we're counting on you to make this a fishing show, Possum.
But no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Yeah. We're gonna try.
We're going to try to make it a fishing show ourselves.
I got going somewhere, son.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
I mean, I can make it a diamond. I can make it a diamond painting show for you, but I can't help you with the fishing part, people. Sorry. Mark says, well, folks, time for bed. Good luck. Stay safe. Good night, Mark. Rest well.
Yeah,
now, Mark.
And he was fishing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He made it a fishing show, too.
Yeah, Chris made it a fishing show last week because Ed was working out of the garage. Chris came up and he fished, so that worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping to fish Jody's tomorrow, or not tomorrow night, it's Thursday night. Friday night, but we got to start picking.
Oh.
She's our head, so. Yeah, we'll be starting tomorrow, Friday.
Wow.
Well, you can say tomorrow because technically by rights it is after midnight Wednesday, which means it is Thursday. So
yes, it is.
But so technically you were correct.
It'll work out in some places, yeah.
you are okay.
I'm ready for it though.
55 where he is right now.
Wow.
Yeah, Kevin said it's 55 there now. It's 64 here according to my little thing on my computer.
Yeah, it's probably 50 something here.
Wow.
Yeah, next week we're supposed to have temperatures down in the 40s at night.
Oh. Yay. I'm sorry.
So I don't know how much more of this I'll be doing.
Are you
It's really... Go ahead, man.
No, go ahead, Possum.
Oh, it's really affected our shallow water. You know what I mean? The colder temperatures. It ain't
Mhm.
affected our river quite as much yet, but
Yeah, well, our river is
Yeah,
shallow.
ours is shallow.
What are we in? 6 feet of water?
Yeah.
And we're in the deep part.
well, that's the warmer part. That's always a plus.
It's a
New
nice night.
PB tonight, Miss Linda. Come on.
It's a beautiful night tonight. It's still, there's no wind. It's not that cold.
Yeah, that's
Louisville.
the way it is here.
Yeah, we had a little sprinkle a little while ago, but that stopped. Just enough to get everything wet.
We have no moon out here.
Well, it's so cloudy you wouldn't know if it was out.
I see a star.
You
It
see
went
it?
on vacation.
Yeah.
Kevin said it's getting down to 48 there tonight.
Yeah. Well, he's
I
up
just
near
want to catch a
Wisconsin,
fish.
right?
If it's 2 inches long as it's got whiskers.
That's it.
That's it. That's all it needs.
There's stuff out there moving. It ain't gar.
Well, we got live bluegills on all 6 rods.
Oh, look out.
Yeah, we had from 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock or 11:30. 11:30. We had cut bait out and nothing. So when we decided to go live, we're saying all live. That's it. Look, there's a star. There's a star.
Oh, yeah.
Star.
Makes a difference sometimes, depending on what they want.
Yeah. So I gave them several hours of cut bait, and they decided they didn't want it. So now we're going to give them a bunch of hours of live bait.
Yeah.
There you go.
All about that time. Sometimes it takes a long time to catch one. But
Yeah.
you gotta love flathead fishing. That's what it's all about.
Yes,
Waiting
it
on
is.
that bite.
The waiting game. Yes, it is.
Because when you know it bites, you know what usually gonna bite. That's the best thing about it. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
because we don't have gar here, so I know what it is.
Right?
Well, the only
Well,
other
we have
thing is,
muskies.
and channels.
Well, channels with the little baits, yeah, but not so much with the bigger baits.
Right.
That's why I use a bigger bait.
Well, you might get a PB channel on live bait then.
Yeah, there you go.
Mine's like 14. It ain't real big. It's hard to get over 9 pound or 10 pound around here.
Right.
What's your PP channel?
Mine's 17.
17.
Yeah, a little over 17.
Woo! That's a
17,
hog.
17.4. But that was out of the Delaware River. Not out of this water.
Oh, there's one in there. If you got flatheads like that.
Yeah.
I love your optimism, Possum.
Well, absolutely. I'm serious. There's always you just never get to see them. Like Rick always wants a 50. You know what I mean? I told him it's going to happen. It's going to happen when you least expect it.
Yep. Just be
That's what it
prepared.
usually does. Yeah, just be
Linda
prepared
wants a
for it.
40.
Yeah, I'm looking for a 40 so I can get a new PB.
Well, don't feel bad. I ain't got nothing over a 30 this year.
Okay, well,
It's just all in time.
my PB now is 35, what, 7?
35.7.
35.7. I got that a couple weeks ago.
And that's respectable. That's a good fish.
Yes, that is anything over 20 pound on a flathead. That's a monster for most.
That's what
you
I
know
said.
I mean, that's
Anything over 20. That's a good
I don't
fish.
care who backs it down or says what. Well, a lot of people don't get to catch that. You know what I mean? And that's a monster every day of the week.
Right.
Absolutely.
I know what pulled me around.
Oh, I'm going in. Oh, that was funny. Wish I had it on camera.
Yeah, I wish that would have been good on camera.
That would have been a good blooper.
Yeah. Speaking of 40 pounders, Rhonda, did you bring the reel up?
No, but I can.
Well, just
That
in
only takes a
case.
few seconds.
That's in case we get a 40 pounder.
Yep.
Maybe if you bring the reel up, it'll bring us luck.
It's up. Kevin said, I went last weekend with goldfish and chubs, and only a channel was hooked.
Oh.
Hey, at least you didn't skunk. You gotta love that.
There you go.
I hear white bass though. He did something. See if I can't get down here a little further.
Careful there, Martin.
Careful, look out. Well, I'm using like 6 pound test, so bear with me. I think there's a channel out there somewhere. Might get a carp or something.
Carp are a lot of fun.
Oh, ain't they though?
Yeah, I want to try that.
Yeah, I just started doing that. I've been fishing on stand day. I didn't do it last week because I had an obligation, but yeah, it's been fun.
Don't feel bad, Ed. I'm
We'll
a
be
fan
out there this
too.
Sunday. Well, we can do that as later in the season, though, right? But I mean, that'll go longer.
Carp fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll go longer than.
You get them right in the wintertime.
If I want to be out there.
Yeah, they don't hibernate like the flatheads.
Yeah, that's something I can't catch a channel cat out of the river in the summertime or nothing. It's gotta be cold water.
Huh.
Kevin said, I'm going to try for Saturday night.
Well, good luck, Kevin. Are there any tournaments this week, Rhonda?
Isn't Taming New Waters on Saturday?
Yes, it is. I think it is.
What is it?
Taming New Waters. Meaning you have to fish waters that you didn't fish for in the next amount of time.
Right.
6 months.
6 months? Is that what it was? Yeah.
Yes, sir. They had to be off of that. They could fish like the same river, just not that area within 6 months.
Right. Come on, take it.
Yeah, rod number 5 shaking around pretty good.
Eat it. Here, kitty.
There you go.
Come on for Ed. Yeah.
That's what we need.
Here, kitty.
Big fish energy.
We need some whiskers. Well, I get just as much fun catching a fish out of a ditch than I do at the river. Everybody loves catching.
I have fun catching bait.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You gotta love it.
Yeah, like I said, we were all excited.
I
to
caught
see
the biggest creek chub I've ever caught today.
Really? Well, there you go.
Matter of fact, I'll even show it to you.
him. Okay.
Well, hang on,
It's
I gotta
still
get up off my rock. Hang on.
Here, let me put you there.
it's still alive too.
Oh boy.
Get my net.
That makes good bait. And them are hard to find around here.
Here too.
I never caught one this big.
I ain't never seen one over 3 inches long. Yeah, they're very hard to come by.
Look how big that guy is.
Golly.
You can fillet him
Wow.
and eat him.
Yeah, that's a pounder. Wow. That's amazing.
That's what I said. Biggest one I've ever caught. I said, man, it got really big.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's our morning bait for the morning bite.
All right.
We're saving that guy. But yeah,
You better come through.
that was
too.
exciting. On a worm.
No pressure, Mr. Fish. No pressure.
Better eat that, and yeah, that's what Miss Linda said.
She was all mean about it, and he better come through too.
Well, I cut up a bluegill today that astonished me. I had it on a bobber on a jig head, but I was fishing for bullhead,
Mm-hmm.
and I caught 3 of the biggest oh boy, let me get it right here. Green sunfish you ever seen in your life? They weighed a pound a piece. Yeah,
Wow.
on cut bluegill. Yeah, on a
Wow.
jig head. In the square piece, it didn't look no different.
Hmm.
And I got him at home, and I was hoping to take him to the river tonight, but
I never tried cut bait for Sonny.
Yeah.
me neither. I've used shrimp, corn, worms, but it was very different to see that. I guess they was hungry. You know what I mean? It was a bigger bait for them, I guess, and I don't know. It was different.
Him must have been very, very hungry.
Yeah. And they were massive. They were big. It was very different. Like I said, you know what I mean?
Yep.
First time in my life I've seen that. But
They say first time for everything.
That's
yeah. Never.
Did you imagine it was going to be that, right?
Yeah, right. That's why I say never unexpect anything, because you never know.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what's neat about fishing. You never know what you're going to catch.
No,
Right.
Just go to the Walmart. You might see some things you never saw before there either.
That's why
I have.
I Miss Amanda in. See,
I got the shock of my life the other day. I went into
What was
Walmart
that?
looking for a shaver, an electric shaver for my brother. Did I tell you about this?
No.
Okay, I walked in there, and I'm there like, okay, I'm sure they have them locked up in a case because a lot of places do.
Right.
So I'm going along, and I saw this locked case. So I go up the aisle, and sure enough, it was not electric shavers. And I'm looking at this, and I'm like, what the heck? am I looking at here? And I'm looking at them, and these people are walking by me, right? And
Don't tell me it's electric hairbrush.
oh no, it was way worse than that. It was a whole case of sex toys
A
Nice.
Walmart.
Oh
at
my
Walmart, right?
Golly.
On that note,
And
good
and
morning,
I'm there like,
Bill Flip.
and I'm looking at this, and I'm like, these shavers have to be in here somewhere, right? And the more I'm looking, the worse it's getting, right? And so, now I'm like, oh God. Thank God it was nobody walked by that knew me.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
So anyway, now I'm afraid to look at any more cases because I don't know what I might find.
She's got PTSD from locked glass cases. Oh my God.
So I'm going down all the end caps, looking down
Oh,
the aisle.
variety pack. They come like oats now, huh? That is terrible.
So I finally get to the aisle that says I saw shaving cream and stuff, and I saw the case. So I go down, and they had the shavers, but now you have to push a button to get the associate to come to the case. So
Oh
I'm there
my.
like, okay, so I push the button, and then the loudspeaker comes on and says, associate needed at the shaver aisle, right? The shaver display. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, so what do they say over the intercom when you push the button for that other kid?
You know, I would have been the one that ran over there and hit it just to find out.
That's for the
Hit the
dango
button and
things
run,
over there.
And I'm there like, I wonder what they say over
Uh-oh,
the
come on,
loudspeaker.
get it. Eat it. I say that. Come on.
What Walmart did you go to? I'm gonna go check it out.
The one in Hatfield.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go push the button.
In the
Oh no.
just so you know, they have a camera right there where you push the button.
Ah.
Yeah. You can see yourself on the screen.
All right. I'll go over to
So
the.
you push the button and run.
I'll go over to the Halloween aisle, get a mask, and then come over and push the button.
Yeah. Get them freaking out. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Ed, can you message me the address of said Walmart so I can be in the store when this occurs?
Then you hear over the loudspeaker, you hear Halloween ghoul in the sex toy aisle.
You may have a bunch of furries chasing you. You better use your mask wisely.
Like I said, I was never so shocked in my life. And then I'm like looking around like, I hope nobody here knows me.
Oh, Lord.
With my luck, it's the one that my daughter didn't go walking by. Hey, Mom.
Or somebody you go to church with. That might look a little fishy.
That Dale Hayslip has come in. I didn't know if you heard me say that.
Good morning, Dale.
Hey,
howdy, Dale. Howdy, everybody in chat.
Sorry, Dale.
That's a heck of a story.
Broken.
That wouldn't make me go back for 2 weeks. Hope they forgot.
Walmart here opens at 6 a.m. and I have to pick Itty Bitty up at 6 a.m. Maybe I'll take a ride and go see if we've got that in one of the aisles here.
Yeah, check it out in the pharmacy area.
Oh my God.
Our Walmart used
No
to be
telling
open
what you see.
24/7.
I tell you what, if they do have it, I will have him record the clip of me hitting it.
You're gonna have your son push the button.
I'll push it. I don't care. What am I going to do?
Put a mask on before you do it.
Nah.
I was in such disbelief. I was like,
Lord.
I was going to take a picture of it because I really couldn't believe I was seeing what I was seeing.
I remember a time where Walmart had a hard time like carrying teddy nightgown type things for women because they felt they were too revealing or too much, and they were such a family orientated store. Boy, what happened to that?
That went downhill real quick.
Yeah, really.
That's when we lost Kmart or Big K.
Like I said,
Super K, one of the K's over.
The more I was looking for this, I'm telling myself the shavers have to be here somewhere, right? I guess my mind just was not accepting the fact, and like I said, the more I looked, the worse it got.
I can't imagine.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, check it out.
So now
let me know what you find.
Now she
Just don't ask for no reviews. Look out.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a product.
Got
review
Quaker
fan.
Oats variety pack in the.
And the KY jelly's in a different aisle.
No, it was in there too.
It's probably right above it, Yeah.
It was locked in the case at the bottom.
That's hilarious.
Oh man.
I guess they want to make sure everything works well.
Well, yeah, you can't be getting no friction, you know what I mean? You wear your parts out. You gotta have oil. Lordy. At your local Wally World, look out.
Like I said, you never know what you might see in there. I saw a furry one day.
I believe it.
And it was funny because I ran into one of the guys that has a car that in the car show, and we were in there talking, and she came up behind me, so he's facing me, talking to me, and he's there like, "Oh my gosh, you'll never guess, I can't believe what I'm seeing," right? And I felt like saying to him, "Well, we are in Walmart." But then I thought, well, we've pretty much seen pretty much everything, or we thought we did. So he's there.
Yeah, there's always that one day.
I was in the toy aisle.
He says, well, you don't have to turn around because she's coming this way. And sure enough, here she came. She had it looked like a teddy bear outfit or something. I don't know what the heck it was. She had these little ears, and I mean, he was like, I can't believe it. I'm there like, I'm just shaking my head like, believe it. I said, nothing's, just when I say nothing surprises me anymore,
they slap you in the face with something else.
Something else
There's
does.
another surprise.
Something else does.
Here it is.
Yep.
Always expect the unexpected because it's always there to be shown.
That's the truth. And it seems to be shown very well at Walmart. That is
Sound
like
like you've had a couple good trips, Miss Rhonda.
that is like the gathering spot of everything and anything that you never thought you could see. You will find at Walmart.
Like I said, I got the shock of my life the other day.
See? I'm no
She
more
said
good.
by the case.
And you
That
should
kills
have
me.
seen the size of the case, though. The case was twice as big as the shaver case. It was like it had all. I mean, you can't even imagine all the stuff that was in there.
It's like a socket set, fit all sizes. Look out.
Oh,
Come
goodness.
like some tampons. Look out. Oh my God.
You're lucky you don't have to
Lordy.
stock the shelves.
Oh my God!
That's a good one. Yeah, right.
Talk about an education.
Amen.
Some
And
places
then you
they
have a
might be
friend
waiting
walk
in
up behind
line.
you. Hey, what are you doing? I'm stocking the shelves.
Well, at least then you're working. I mean, I'm just browsing,
Oh, Lord.
so you know. Yeah, Rhonda, you got to go in and push the button.
Oh.
Consider it a challenge.
Need an associate, by God. Look out.
Yeah, I really need to know what they say over the intercom for that.
Somebody needs to go in there and play decoy or something. Yeah. Just get them to say it. Lordy.
What a mess.
Clean up aisle 3. Look out.
Better part is walk in with the prescription for certain pills and then go to that case and press the button and ask for assistance.
Back when I was in school, I knew somebody that would push that button because he used to push the fire alarm every week.
Yeah.
Must
because it's red. Come on.
Name wasn't Ed, was it?
Nope. Wasn't me. See that carp?
Yeah, I heard the splash.
Yeah, carp.
Dallas Liver, good morning.
Good morning, Dallas. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Dallas.
Howdy, daddies. I'm gonna put a little more worm on that.
I'll tell
We
you,
got
my
bit once,
eye
but
was really shaking around.
it's hard. It's pretty bad when someone eat the whole worm.
Man, that was a nice pull.
Yeah. You said you had
But our
worms and shrimp?
yeah, sure do. We got my red light on, but
Shrimp's good for
some little old
saddle.
bluegill hook and the 3 sweat shots. If it don't work in a minute, I'll throw up here by the pillar, see if we can't pull a bluegill or something. But if not,
We tried to get some bait before we got started too here. Because we didn't, like I said, we started off on a roll and then all of a sudden, nothing. And we fished till what? 1:30?
Yeah.
Kevin said don't need
It's
adult
getting
stores
shorter.
anymore. Walmart is all in one.
What's that?
He said don't need adult stores anymore. Walmart is an all in one.
Oh no. This had, yes. Oh, definitely. Yep.
Well, look out. You can get your Bernard to get 11% off now. Mail in rebate. Oh. Rhonda says I ain't right.
I ain't right either.
Here you go. I know what that means.
That is not even one thing you will hear me ever say is that I'm right. Never. At least not mentally. Mm-mm.
Well, at least you knew what I was talking about, saying and thinking the same way. So that's where that come in. Must be a girl thing. Look out.
We can all relate.
Oh, gotta love it. Yeah, don't tell them that. They won't agree with that. Oh, gotta love it.
Yep.
All right, come on, fish. I know there's one out there. Don't make me go to a little old bitty ditch.
Don't make me go to a little bitty ditch.
I will. I'm on a mission tonight. And one fish, if it's from 2 inches long to 40 inches long, it makes the same difference.
Especially on 6-pound test.
Well, yeah. I'd just be happy to catch fish.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been doing bait fishing, which is lovely. I do have bait, and I ain't even using it. It's terrible.
That's why I like
I'm hoping
carp
to go
fishing.
tomorrow night.
You don't have to go get bait.
Right.
You make
Can
your
of
own.
corn, or make your And they a heck of a fight, boy. They hit it and go and run and
They fight till the end, that's for sure.
yeah, especially they see the bank, boy. It's like a fish hit sees a net. They go the other way, or a fish that sees a boat.
Kevin, maybe the fish went to Walmart.
We're fishing in the wrong store. Oh. Can't catch none here by George. Look out. It's been like that here in the ditch though here lately. As soon as the sun goes down, the bite turns off. You can catch anything you want during the day. Yeah, right here where I'm fishing, I've caught white bass. And I just now learned that we had these in this little old shallow ditch that I never knew about. They showed up. So, yeah, they've been chasing shad. We've had shad this year. Yeah, kind of weird. Kind of different. Because this ditch runs down in Arkansas before it gets to us.
Huh.
Amanda's flying.
She might be up there sleeping with the pupper dog. He's up in the truck too.
She's probably laughing too hard to type.
She probably wants to go to Walmart to push the button.
Oh, now come on. We got blue light special at home.
She don't have to do any online ordering.
Oh, Lordy.
She's shopping online at Walmart.
She just said she's shopping online at Walmart. There you go.
But you can't.
Check out Sam's Club, babe. Look out. You can buy her in bulk there, by God.
Well, we might not
No,
hear
it's a little
anything from
ridiculous
her
for
for the
not
rest of
that.
the night then, once she starts shopping, because she's going to find stuff she never saw before.
Oh, and I bet there's a bigger selection online than there was in that store too.
I don't know. It was a pretty big case. Like I said, that case was twice the size of the shaver case.
Oh Lordy.
Well, yeah. Have you seen how high the Gillette razor blade heads are? They switching cases. Look out. And that's got the little battery in it, remember? You know. If you got the fusion.
Well, the batteries were a whole new case.
And this was, well, now I want to look just to see. That's how they get you.
Well, like I said, I didn't even see that. I was so intrigued by what I was seeing that I didn't
Her
even.
hair stood up. Look out.
I didn't even see that button thing to push until I got to the shaver thing.
Right.
And then when they came over the loudspeaker, that's when it dawned on me, like, oh my gosh, I wonder what they say.
It's the accessories department.
Accessory department.
Or maybe lady tools. Who knows? Y'all got a tool section too, right?
Well, that used to be the kitchen department, but not anymore.
Oh, now they're including air and all kinds of stuff. Look out. Oh, now this is some bull stuff.
We went from adult accessories to bull stuff.
Well, yeah. That's what her eat regular. If nobody's heard, yeah.
What Amanda just wrote?
No telling.
Okay, so I couldn't have looked. They have a Bluetooth one.
Oh. There must be some on demand like this. Come on.
Imagine turning the wrong Bluetooth on as you go into your boss's office.
We're gonna try something different. Look out. Get me under here. I just don't
Well, that's
like
one
it.
way to
Can't
cure
have it.
road rage.
Hopefully there ain't no new log.
It moves to the music.
Well, you better watch out on some of them, yeah.
Oh my God.
Y'all be bumping them. Oh.
I can't breathe.
Breathe. You just gotta breathe.
And Rhonda's over there huffing and puffing.
Hoosah. You got a hoosah. Breathe in and breathe out.
Oh my gosh, help me.
Yeah, look out. Anybody go through pregnancy, look out. You gotta breathe in and breathe out. Kuda Matata. You got a hoosah.
I think I'm broke.
There's no such thing. We all broke. Oh.
I can't even explain the cartoon that went through my head reading the moves to the music.
They don't even show them no more. What are you talking about? We missing some good cartoons in our life.
That just like triggered a whole cartoon sketch in my head, and I'm just done. Oh.
And Amanda's still shopping.
Uh-oh. Look out, she'll get lost. Remember, turn around, baby. Go back the way you come. Oh. Find your way out.
Amanda, let me
Gotta
know.
leave a trail.
Amanda, let me know if you find the one that some kind of it's called some kind of suck or something.
Oh, good Lord. Just when you thought it was safe to come back to the chat.
Yeah, forgive me if I run anybody off.
You're doing fine. It's okay, Kevin. It was hilarious.
We're terrible. You never know until you ask. You never know.
Yeah, but it's YouTube the place you want
Nobody
to
asked.
ask.
Well, I mean, yeah, well.
Rhonda, you see what Amanda says?
Where my rocket?
Weird stuff.
Time is it? Ow! Fish. All right, hang on. We'll give her 15 more, and then I'm gonna go down the road here, and we're gonna try to catch a bluegill on the way home, or a bullhead or something. Ain't happening here. But I wanted to show up and give y'all my love.
Somebody else was here during that story.
Wish I was on the river with a bluegill like y'all. I caught them and I ain't used them yet. But I got to tomorrow. I told Amanda, she said she'd go. So
There you go.
There you go.
oh, look there, look there. Oh, it took it down. Come on. Oh, come on. Eat it. I just threw that out there. I ain't lying. You got to throw it in different spots. Come on. That's why I picked different. Eat it again. Come on. Please. I just want fish. Wasn't a gar, it wasn't a turtle either.
Uh-oh.
I like that. It wasn't a channel cat, but I don't know what it is. We'll find out and we'll stick her back right. And then I heard, come on, eat it. Who's
What do you have lights on the end of your rods? Poppy?
Yeah, I got a glow stick. Yeah. I'm darkening it tonight.
Yeah, I see that.
It's
Keeps the
something
bugs
that
away.
picked it up and it's got it. Fish on.
Woohoo!
I got it.
All
I
right.
got the full screen.
Fish on, baby. Ah.
Austin got the skunk off the show.
Man, that's all I wanted all night. It sounds like a channel cat too. I love it. Absolutely love it. Come here, show yourself. Ooh, that's a good channel cat on little. It's bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
That's a pounder. Come on, baby. Ooh, here, kitty, kitty, look here. Oh, I don't know if I want to flip it. Ooh. All right, we banked it. Pow.
Yay.
Channel rat, let's go. Or ditch rat.
There you go.
Yeah.
There he is. First fish of
That
the
made my
night.
night. Sure
Well,
enough.
official fishing show.
Pretty
Yeah.
thing. She swallowed it when she hit it. So I'm gonna cut the hook. Yeah, oh, she broke the line. Well, there you go, sweetheart.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little bluegill hook, though. That's why I love using little thin wire hooks. But it's a female. She's so pretty. Long old whiskers. She about a pound. Oh, she's trying to slap. But yeah. We're going to let her go.
She's talking at you, Tyson.
Oh, yeah. Here. Thank you, sweetheart. Gotta love it.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop, whoop. Well, they wasn't up by the bank, so I had to throw somewhere different. Got to find out where they're at.
That's true.
I see my breath tonight. It's 50 something.
50 something?
Yeah, it's 50 something here. I guarantee you.
It's colder there than it is here. It's 64, or it was 64. It's not that bad.
Really? Yeah. Now the wind's starting to blow a little bit. We didn't have a wind.
Yeah, we don't have any wind, which is nice.
Rhonda,
Yes.
can you check with Mike Chavez and see if he's been timed out or something?
How do I do that one?
I'm not sure. He said his chats aren't going through.
Uh-oh. Well, howdy, Mike.
That's got to be done through YouTube that I would be aware of, because it would be the channel, not StreamYard. So Ed would have to do that through YouTube to check. If someone timed them out, they timed them out in YouTube. They didn't time them out in StreamYard.
Well, yeah, you can't do that in StreamYard, can you?
I don't know that you could. No.
Yeah, I don't know, because like I haven't even seen him come in to get timed.
That's what
out.
he's saying. You're not. He's writing it on his end, but it's not coming through. That's what it is. But that's
Well, you know, I had that problem once, and I went into when you drop down the little link where it says top chats or top messages, all messages, whatever. I had to change it, and then my stuff started going through. I had the wrong thing marked. I don't.
Verizon's been having some bad stuff for a couple of days too.
Yeah.
I don't know if he uses Verizon, but
I don't see anywhere in StreamYard where I can check for people that have been blocked. That's going to have to be done through the YouTube's dashboard.
Yeah, well, we're on the YouTube end here.
got to put
Ed's
the
got his
backpack on. Look
YouTube
out.
What I do? No.
Now, forgive me because I'm walking away from chat to go look at my YouTube to see if I can figure out where you would go to look and see. I'm assuming you're going to have to go into your account.
There you got all kinds of mud in it. Look out. Look out, babe. Here it comes. Muddy feet and all. It's terrible. Oh.
Huh.
Look out.
Scroll back. See if Mike Chavez was in there.
I haven't seen Mike.
I haven't seen them.
Right.
I have my computer open. I have my TV open, and they're both on YouTube. And then I have my computer also open for StreamYard, and I don't see them on YouTube on either place.
No, I
Or
don't. Mike Sampson. No, Mike has no. He hasn't been able to get in all night.
no.
Huh.
So if he got time out
Excuse
for
me,
it,
pardon me, y'all.
you have to figure out on YouTube how to get to like anybody that would be blocked or hidden to check and see if you, because if he got timed out, that wears off. He would get back.
Well, I was going to say, if he got timed out, that would be on a whole different stream. This
Right.
should be completely different.
Right. So he has had to have been hidden or blocked at this point. So that's what you need to, I don't know where on YouTube you look for that.
But then again, he'd have to be in the room in order to get timed out. So we would have saw him in the room.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if somebody did, if it got done, because I mean,
Sorry.
accidents happen, people
Say
hit
hi,
the wrong
Manders.
Hey, hi.
And my doggy.
Aw. But if it would have happened, it would have happened last week, because I do remember seeing him last week while you were in the garage. I mean, didn't he win or something
Yeah,
happen?
he's in every show.
Right. So it must have happened at the end of the show or toward sometime during the show, and we missed it somehow. I don't know how we would have, but
Yeah. Well, Amanda said, Mike, try restarting your app and see if it helps.
yeah. But it wouldn't have been this show that it happened because nobody's seen him at all.
Right.
Even I haven't seen him in the YouTube side. So,
Hey, I'm on mute so don't echo, y'all.
oh, Todd.
All right.
Here, hold this a minute.
I'm wondering if maybe there was an update or something that
Well, anything can happen when those updates happen.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott B, how's it going there, buddy? We are boat fishing. We're fishing for flatheads.
Do what, babe? Oh my! I always drive the speed limit, honey. I'll never drive fast. It was very thankful to be able to show up. Yes, yes, I'm very blessed. If y'all was watching Rick, y'all'd understand. I've been griping and because I ain't took my butt fishing, but I did and succeeded, and I'm happy about it.
There you
Yay!
go. What a fish.
Yes, sir. Even though it's a little one, but
It
I
was
still want to go flathead fishing before the water gets too cold. That's going to take me some hours. You can't
yeah.
just show up on a fish like that, you know.
No,
Not always. It's a waiting game.
that's a calculated one.
Yes, 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 ma'am. You hit the nail on the head. And I know nothing about my flathead this year,
Yeah.
which disappoints me too. Always next year
Yes, sir.
in the fish. It's been high during the spring. The spawn was off,
It seems that we've
and
been that
within the
way.
last week since
It
the
seems like
hurricane, or
yep. It's been that way with everybody, though. It's not like just your area. It seems a lot of the fishers or anglers are struggling this year with their fish.
Yeah.
I believe
Go ahead.
the moon I didn't catch a fish on, whether it be a blue or a flathead. If I fished the river, ditch
Mhm.
fishing don't count.
You got it, Scott.
But
Thanks for
it's been the
stopping in, buddy.
total opposite. I've learned that one.
Yeah. It's just been a weird year this year.
Well, we had
Go to Walmart
weird.
and push the.
Go to Walmart, push the button.
You want to
Got
see
her
weird?
curious. She want to push the button now. Look out. This, I mean, what's this thing my jig do?
Yeah.
It got
I'm
they got
old.
a warning here.
I'll play the old card. I didn't realize I hit that button. I am so sorry.
Hey, Bozarth, how's it going, buddy? Good morning.
There's like 70 pages worth of stuff.
It can't be no
Oh,
worse than
good
sending
Lord.
somebody in there for front legs on chicken. You know what I mean? I got a man on that one. Yeah. And y'all send them in there for some front legs.
Mm-mm-mm.
They only got two. Come on.
Dave said hi.
Well, I know that. I just wasn't thinking.
Oh, you
Hey,
found
Dave.
that
Feeling it's starting to get cool.
Good morning, Dave. I finally collected myself back together. We're good.
out. Beyond the blinker fluids. Come on. They just go with it. Get them sold. Getting them deeper and deeper in the mud. Yeah. Them youngins don't know nothing about it. But
Scott, I have all live bluegills out right now. From 7 o'clock to like 11:30, I had cut bait out there
I'm
and
back.
not a nibble. So I decided to put all live bait out.
Mine skipped out back there when you was fishing. So
My light's so bright you can't even see the light on or the line on the road. Ain't that terrible? Oh, look at there. I turned them on dim. You can. Terrible. She said, turn them back on. Turn them back on. You ought to
Yeah,
ask her the
Scott,
first
best
time
bite
we took a
here
ride
from like
around the corn.
say like 3 to 7 in the morning. That's our best bite. That's when we get our bigger fish anyway.
Children of the corn. Well, they just want to play too.
Yeah, no,
And
thank
then
you.
they ain't got nowhere to go after you cut off the corn. They got to come to your house or
You
go
know.
to the hayloft or.
Or or take out a couple of car bumpers.
Yeah. That's just like the rabbits when you run them out of the field. Where do they go? They got to go somewhere.
Exactly.
That's why we need to quit taking down trees and stuff. I may work for, then you lose, where my fog lights out. There we go. you lose a lot of things. You lose, you less trees, less bushes and stuff. It's more wind erosion.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people use cover crops now to keep their stuff in the ground in the springtime. They wouldn't take all the trees away for that point one of an acre. It wouldn't matter because we're getting where we rely on all the other countries for oxygen. Because anybody around here in the states, if you ain't got no evergreen, everything dies in the winter. Loses leaves. If that leaf ain't green, it ain't putting out oxygen.
Right.
It's a terrible thing. And they still want to make more concrete. I don't understand it.
Well, anytime you upset the balance of nature, you're messing around with
You're
some
messing with
major
the
problems.
devil.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe that. They blew our river one time in 2011 to save K Road. And our river's never been the same since.
Yep.
You should let nature. It makes its own holes. It makes its own washout spots. It does what it needs to itself to
Yep.
maintain the water that is inside of it. Man should never ever try to retain the power of it and try to fix it.
Mankind is our own worst enemy.
It
Yep.
is. It absolutely.
Scott says, I feel like I'm fishing. I hope I don't throw my coffee cup when I set the hook.
I
That's good,
love
Scott. I like that.
it. Yeah, don't spill it on you now. Oh, I'm going to write "I'm here" on my garage door one day and spray paint. I'm here, made it. Yeah, I love it. Russie, must you come up front and go out your mama's door? Really? You can't wait for your own door to open?
Nope.
Well,
Mom might go somewhere.
go on, heifer. My dog. Gotta love him. I'm only left with one now.
Aw.
I miss my Remy. Sure do. Yeah, I'm all muddied up, babe. I need my house shoes for go in.
Yeah. At least you're not getting the hose.
Oh no, it ain't that bad. At least not tonight, anyway. Yeah,
I've
the
been in
river
chat.
can get that way. Woo.
I was gonna say I've been in chat the nights. Amanda's like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna leave the hose out front.
Yeah, I remember that one.
yeah.
He was all muddy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's why I don't fish on the river in some spots. Because if I ain't got somebody with me, I ain't going.
Yeah.
When you get your fish, even with a long net or something, you still gonna sink up to your knees, and there's a ledge above you, and
Yeah.
it's not worth risking over a fish. You know that fish will always be out there.
Right. Yeah.
As long as they don't keep giving them to the paylays. Which they ain't got down there in the Mississippi yet, but boy, that's something else they be strung up. They ought to be on a stringer themselves.
Yeah.
Money don't rule the world. Happiness does. And I am happy tonight for catching one fish.
Yay.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're all happy for that. We got the skunk off the show. That one fish did a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I hope both y'all catch one. Even if it's a channel rat. I know you're using a bigger bait than that, but
I'll take a channel cat, but he doesn't like them. But I'll take
just no
whatever.
turtles.
Yeah. No turtles.
No turtles, because I catch some on live bluegill too. And if you do, it's liable to have a head big as a cypress snake.
Yeah, I didn't have to go fishing for one. One appeared in my yard the other week last year,
Mm.
and this guy was nasty.
Oh, I bet.
I have to ask, what is it about your yard? You get people curling up on your benches. You get turtles visiting.
I'll tell you, I don't.
She got a
I
good yard.
it attracts everything.
We got that friendly kind of house. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm noticing. It's a bit scary.
it is.
Oh, God. Well, wait till Halloween. She might have one of them snapping turtles up there now.
Well, I'll tell you,
Caution.
this
Live action.
was a huge snapping turtle, and
wow.
and he was nasty. He was really nasty. The kid that lives next door came pulling in the driveway, and I held him down, and I was like, "Can you try to get rid of this thing?" So he went in their garage and got this big plastic bin, and we raked him into it, and he took it out to the back to this water basin and let it go. And fortunately, he never came back. But I was afraid that because a lot of times I go out and walk along the walk at night around the service walk around the house, taking trash or going back and forth to my car or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was afraid if he was in the yard
You wouldn't
and
see
I
him.
scared him, I mean, as big as this thing was, he could have broke my ankle. He could have snapped my foot right off. I think
Ooh.
this guy was huge.
Oh, that ain't
His
good.
neck had to be a foot long.
Look at that.
Mm.
Low battery.
Low battery on the phone.
Uh-oh.
Uh oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
All right, hold on. Let me get up off the chair. Let's see what's going on with that. Is it the battery connection down there?
No, it's fine. It's in. I was wondering if it was up here.
The battery has power.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, but there's no way of knowing. Yeah, but the thing went off.
What one?
The low battery.
No, I hit it
Oh,
off.
you hit it off.
Yeah.
So we're all good?
Well, we'll find out.
Well,
Oh God, look out!
here we
That's
go
an even
again.
win.
If that battery, if it's something to do with that battery, will this work? This charger?
I have one like that.
Well, you're using it over here. We can take it off, but this is I brought my backup charger too. So we have two backup chargers then. If it's something with the battery.
Well, your
It better
pose
not
looks
be the new
great.
cord.
I was going to say, I wasn't going to mention new cords. I thought it might be too soon.
Oh, no jinxing now. Come on.
This'll never happen again.
Listen,
Yeah, I was going to say something about that.
Yeah,
too.
never say never, my God. Yeah.
Listen, what?
I'm going to shut this off and see
You're
if
gonna shut what off?
the battery,
Okay.
and then I'm going to put it back on. I'm going to hear if it has a thing to it.
Okay.
Now we're listening for the thing to it, guys.
Well, they'll have to bear with me on it because I'm a rookie. Never get to that stature. Yeah. We're kind of come as we go. Figure it out when it happens. Well, before it happens. Well, I want, that's everybody's fears letting your phone die. But you never know. Rains and falls and it
Can you
happens.
shut up a minute?
Wow. Everything from the dew is soaking wet.
I told you that.
Yeah.
Does that have anything to do with not charging correctly?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 53 here and 89% humidity.
Oh my God.
No wind. Well, there's a 2-mile-an-hour wind.
You might as well say no win.
Yeah, there wasn't no wind before I went fishing, but now there's a slight little. There shouldn't be no more skeeters. They should die down for sure.
Yeah.
Kids, finally. Did you get the little tone you were listening for when you unplugged and replugged?
Your broccoli and
No.
cheese? Yeah, I'll be good with that and salad.
Getting cold?
Time to put the sweatshirt on.
Oh, I wore my hoodie. I prepared. I ain't lying. I gotta wear one in the morning time, and then it gets 80 degrees during the day, and you put one back on in the afternoon.
Scott B says, I live in Jefferson County, Kentucky, right on the Ohio River.
You do any fishing around there, Scott? I heard of some fish out there.
Yeah.
Some places are better than others.
Yep. Okay, you want to put your chair
Yeah.
back?
We like all fishing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
As
we
much
do.
as much as
Saturday
everybody
night might
picks
be
on
gar fishing for me. You never know. The water tent kind of changed that, but I love catching big gar, long nose gar. But with the falling temperatures too, it's about to shut me down to carp and channel cat. Unless I go crappie. I love crappie fishing. I'm about to get into some of that too. That'll be after harvest.
yeah.
Or the end of harvest.
Mhm.
I went through corn, beans, and rice, and now we're on cotton.
I remember last year with you doing cotton, you were barely seen.
Yeah, it'd be the same way. We got 5,000 acres this year. We
Oh
got
boy.
1,000 and 1,500 more than last year. So
Wow.
yes,
That's a
if
lot.
anybody knows me, please bear with me because I always watch. I just won't be in chat.
Yep, yep.
And I plan on trying to do some lives, just kicking it, talking. Y'all can hang out.
Yep.
Cause I'll be sitting in a seat. That's about the only thing I got. I got until I get home to eat and go to bed. Taylorville. I've heard of Taylorville. I don't know anything about it. I'll be. Hey, don't feel bad. I got a pit bull too. They both make good things.
uh,
And mine was a runt too. He got parvo, but he's still a good old dog.
Oh, okay. Yep.
He never got big as the rest of them, but he's still here. I think he'll be 6'6" this year.
oh.
Oh, 5. Excuse me, 5. He'll be 5. Remy died, and he was 8.5, almost 9.
Mm.
It's hard to get a dog that lasts a long time. You know what I mean? You gotta
Oh,
love it.
back in business. I hope.
But you gotta love your dogs. They're
Yes,
tried and
yes.
true no matter what you do.
Yep.
They take you as you are.
Ain't
Except
that
mine likes to whine a lot if he ain't in his chair or under the cover. I got a Paris Hilton pit bull.
Where's your water?
Yeah. Fishing for a wife and caught a pit bull.
Yeah, he's a little prissy thing.
But
That's
Until you
something
ring
good.
the doorbell or knock on the
yeah,
door or walk up to the truck real hard.
should be just about time for
He's a
them.
good old dog.
no?
Now, see, that's what I had a British Mastiff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to beat that dog or them dogs. Might pick my cigarette lighter up, or I can't teach another dog to do that unless it's an Australian Shepherd or something.
Yeah.
A British Mastiff or an English Mastiff is very, very good breeds. They're
Mm.
high. I got mine free, but I won't pay $1,500 for a dog.
No.
Sure won't. but I'll never forget him.
Nope.
He was my Brindle, by God. He was a hell of a Brindle. Beautiful.
They are.
Really? Oh, Kevin got, dang, that's a big old boxer.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I didn't think they got that big.
Golly. That's one tote there now.
The Mastiff, that's a big dog, too.
Yeah.
People ought to give more recognition to a pit bull. It's all about their trainer or their,
Yes, it
you
is.
know, how they grow up.
Yep.
Yep.
If you treat a dog bad, you know, they're not going to grow up nice. If you
Yeah.
treat a dog like you love them like a kid, they're going to be there till the day they die for
Yes.
you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Gotta love it.
I always
I've
say
heard that, Kevin. If you ever
animals
get them
more
neutered.
dedicated than people.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and they're better than people. Absolutely.
Yep.
They're more loyal anyway.
Yep.
That's why I like my friends here. All of them are loyal. If we gonna pull some wool over your head, we'll put. You know, we gotta get the cheesecloth out. We'll try to straighten you through it first. You gotta love it. Yeah, I've heard that there, Kevin. A lot of times after you get your dog spayed or neutered, they end up getting a little plump.
Yep.
I've seen a few that didn't, but most of them do. It don't hurt them, you know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Most time it makes them a little more lazy, but or a little more close to you. It depends on the breed, I guess. I ain't had nothing but beagles. I had a oh golly, what do you call them wiry dogs?
Terrier.
I think it was part terrier. Yeah.
The Wawa.
Well, it was part Chihuahua too, but it was one of them
They're
jumping
wiry little
dogs.
bugs.
Hello, what'd you say? Jack Russell Terrier. I had a Chihuahua and a Jack Russell Terrier mix one time. It jumped over a 6-foot privacy fence when I got him. I got him off a friend. But he had to get rid of him. Yeah, they had to quit. I ain't gonna have a dog with the entire night. No, you can't just sit here and Bebo bounce in front of me like, hey. Yeah, we learned him. He'd take 3-wheeler rides with me. I liked his name was Boo Boo. He'd get off the 3-wheeler and run beside it. You know, when he got tired, he'd want back up on it, sit in the middle, and yeah, they're good dogs too. But I ain't had too many. Mine's most old-fashioned dogs, other than my mastiff. Somebody was gonna shoot him because he was chasing cats. Well, shoot, give him to me. Don't be doing that. Best dog I had for a long time.
Dave Bozar says the burglar breaks in and is busy going through the drawers. He hears a voice saying, Jesus is watching you. He goes in the other room and finds a parrot repeating, Jesus is watching you.
Right. Right. Yeah. Now, I've never been a big fan of birds. They're noisy. That's kind of like if you ever had some things ain't meant to be caged.
Yeah.
Kind of like a sugar glider.
Mm-hmm.
Or a flying squirrel, they call them. Yeah, that shouldn't be a pet.
I had a 40-year-old blue and gold macaw that was pretty much abandoned that I rescued and gave it the best that I could for the rest of its life, basically. But it could not fly whatsoever. It had been maimed in some way, shape, or form in its life. So, rehab wasn't an option for it. But
Right.
yeah, it was a trip because if you think toddlers are noisy, get yourself a macaw.
Yeah, get a bird. Hey, they got some jaw force though. They can break a nut that most people can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to give them that factor too. And I'm from Missouri, y'all.
Yeah.
I might not sound like it, but yeah, I'm from southeast Missouri. The very bottom where the little crook is in the river, that little circle part. I'm 9 miles, 15 miles north of there.
Yes. Scott asked what state everybody's from. Rhonda's from Maryland.
And butterflies are PA.
Yep.
Yes, we
PA.
are.
Kevin's Ohio. Possum's Missouri.
Now, come on, say that again. That's what everybody says. Now, how do you say Missouri?
Well, I can't say Missouri how you say Missouri, but
Well, it sure ain't misery. I mean, the temperature might change all the time except in the summertime, but
Misery.
yeah, it ain't so bad. I mean, our mosquitoes can be. Lord have mercy on them, but
Yeah, it'll carry you away.
are they worse than Maryland's mosquitoes?
Yes.
I bet.
Yes. I've lived in both states. I can tell you, yes.
Really?
We got some new breeds here. Yeah. They're
I
thicker
never
than
saw
a #2
mosquitoes.
pencil lead.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw mosquitoes like I saw in Maryland.
Oh, they're worse down there or over in Missouri. They're horrible. And I was up towards the St. Louis end. He's down further south.
Yeah, I'm 4 hours south of there.
Yeah.
We're south. Yeah, we all rice and water and
Yeah. So if I'm telling you from about because it was St. Charles, that county that I stayed in for about 6 months, and I was done with Missouri. I was done. I moved back to Maryland.
Oh, you didn't stay long enough.
No. 6 months to last me my lifetime. I visited after that, but I never stayed.
It can be something else.
That
The
Niles
only
disease,
hot
that's some
box I've ever
mosquito.
seen within 30
What?
miles.
It was back in the 80s when that huge flooding took place up there. And the floods hit, and I was like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm done. I don't play with water. See ya.
That's what's terrible is the climate change. It's changing
Yeah.
everything. We get a lot more bad storms now.
Yeah. Yeah, during that 6 months, I was riding down 70 going towards Jefferson City, and there was a tornado that legitimately picked a McDonald's up and moved it from the eastbound side of 70 over to the westbound side of 70 and just sat it right back down.
If anybody wants to move here, never live in Joplin.
Yeah.
Between Joplin and us is a bad
Yeah.
section.
Yep. When
That
they
or south of us in Arkansas. That's
they
like
rebuilt all of
tri-state
Joplin,
tornado
though, didn't
stuff.
they?
It's terrible.
They've rebuilt all of Joplin pretty much, haven't they?
Yeah. They've been hit twice, if not three times, but once with a F5. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was bad, and it tore them up
Yeah,
pretty
that's
bad.
total devastation. for a
And then
lot.
yeah, and I was watching the rebuild back, and they were doing a lot of different things as far as using more green ways to heat and air conditioning. That way, if anything happened as far as power being out, at least they still had that.
Right. I do a lot of storm research.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dave's telling the rest of the group.
But Oklahoma's still top, you know, that in Texas, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
well, Texas kills me. They can have a storm pop up and stay there for hours. Just look phenomenal. I mean, just
What?
10 miles tall, see every layer in it, and still
Yeah.
not have no rotation.
No.
Nope.
But you move, you know, a couple hundred miles to the east, it changes the whole. Which this is something a lot of people don't know is it's all about your corn productivity too. If you grow corn, corn produces more moisture in the air, which fuels a lot of our storms in the spring. For
Right.
a lot of people, it don't happen. You know, it don't affect just us. It affects people wherever the wind's blowing because the wind
Right.
blows some moisture there. But yes, corn has a lot to do with a lot of storms here in the Midwest or in the
Yes.
central. It's crazy. You'd never know if you didn't watch it on YouTube or listen to it. I learned a lot off YouTube.
Yeah. I told Linda the other day, I said, I'm just truly a weather nerd at heart. I swear I am.
My grandson's a information
Uh
buff
oh,
too. He's always looking up useless
you're
information.
losing signal.
Yeah, we are.
No, you're good. I think it's
Oh,
Possum's losing it.
Possum's losing it.
I think it's on his end because you guys are clear for
Oh,
me.
it could have been. You're back. It could have been my end. I'm on 22%. I'm just saying. I heard it. Well, I love the company, y'all, and I thank y'all for letting me come up.
Yes,
Well, we
sir.
And
appreciate you coming up.
Anytime, buddy. Anytime.
hang on, let me come here, babe.
Hang tight. Let me get you up here.
Well, yeah, I hold my phone. I can't put it on my back. I can come to you. I always wear my logo from Brother Ed and Miss Linda. Let's go.
There you go,
Let's
Ed.
go. I ain't lying. Let's go. From
Awesome,
my
brother.
There
brother.
you go. Woohoo!
Awesome.
Woo!
Looking
Uh
good.
oh. Look,
There's the
now he's ready for bed.
Yeah, he
He
is.
needs chair. I ain't lying.
He's there like I had
Hey, and
nothing.
that's a Jesus loves blanket too, by God.
Ugh.
Jesus love everybody. Come on. Gotta love it.
Mhm.
But I thank y'all, and I'm happy to show up. I've been
Well,
Well, you
trying
made it
to
to
show
Fisher
up
Show,
for
brother.
yes.
2 or 3 weeks or so, and it's been 3 weeks at least for Jody ain't been on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we miss you when you don't come up. But we
Yeah,
know
it
why. We know
sucks.
you're working. We,
Yeah, I'll have that for a little bit here.
Yeah,
yeah.
I did that once.
You like to
Well,
spend money?
yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna make me a savings account, by God. I might have me a retirement fund, so I'm
That's
retiring
it.
fish.
Yeah.
This working stuff's cutting into my fishing.
Yeah, working's overrated.
That's what I
You
told
telling
Jeff
me?
Beal. That's what I told Jeff Beal yesterday. He was saying about he wants to fish on Saturday if he's not too tired. I told him. I said, "Well, don't work so hard. It's overrated."
Oh yeah, that's the only thing I have to really got to be obligated. Blah, 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 blah. I get my tongue tied out here. Obligated to now. Yes, I do actually do a kind of a show now. Me
Yeah.
and John do.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I want to show up on Jody's just as much. I've always have, and
But your show's on Saturday, right?
yes, and ours don't
Yeah.
have a time. You know what I mean? I can't make it to hers a lot of times.
Right.
But she knows my love though.
Yeah.
We are flat headers, me and Ed.
Yep.
By God, forever, amen. Yeah, we love them better than blues or channels because they
Oh yeah.
always bite.
Yep.
You gotta be there or waiting on them on the flatheads.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Scott B said, I retired January 30th, 2024. Best thing I ever done.
There
Yep.
you go.
Wow. Well, congrats, man.
Yep.
One of these days,
Good
maybe.
for you. Congratulations.
I'll be 34 October 10th, so look out.
That's great.
I need to start getting me a savings account built. I want to start saving some money on.
Yeah, you do, because I'll tell you what, I feel sorry for you guys because you're young. You're paying into Social Security and stuff for everything you earn.
Yeah, and probably won't even get to see it when it's all
And
done.
I'm thinking, by the time you're ready to get it, it's not going to be there.
Right.
No,
So you
everything
need,
gonna change.
yep. So you need to rely on your own investment.
Resource. Yes, that's why I love solar panel stuff. That's if anybody ain't got a solar panel off Amazon, it costs $30, 10 volt. Put on your boat. You know what I mean? It stays there all the time. It charges it all the time, even if you're using it.
Yeah,
Y'all go get one. It'll make a difference on your battery.
Mhm.
It's a good thing to
yeah,
have.
yeah.
I would. That was my goal before. I guess 50. I wanted which I ain't got a camper, but I want a camper that's solar panel powered and where you can pull it and it's good to go unless all you gotta do is have the food there.
Yep.
The
You
water,
know,
everybody knows about the water, but long as
yeah,
you can power and keep something retained for a week or longer, you're good. You can do anything you want.
Yep.
you're probably pretty handy, and I was so totally blown away and impressed over the weekend. My neighbor's son, he just got married last October, and his wife, for a school project, made a camper. You, I was amazed, right, Ed?
Hmm.
It was absolutely gorgeous. She did a fantastic job. And I'm thinking if this young girl can make a camper, you could
It
probably
don't
make
take much.
you could
No.
probably make your own camper
Yeah.
uh,
Where my
with
fan at?
with
We got a
little
Chevrolet
investment.
fan there, and I got an alternator here somewhere.
You could put
I'm
you
still
could put
gonna
your
make
solar
into a
panel in,
charging
and
system. Yes.
yeah, Scott
There's a
said
few things I don't agree with
401k
our governor.
lesson. Yeah,
See, a lot of solar panels, enough of them, if the ray of light is right, it can vaporize birds when they fly over. Yes, I understand.
it can do what?
But kind of like the wind farms, what I mean?
Oh,
There's a bunch of wind farms too that generate
yeah,
energy. But that's only in windy
right.
places.
Yeah, if you don't have a lot of wind, you're out of luck.
Yeah, that's why they went to the solar fields. And when you do that, if you have enough solar field in one section of 100 acres, you can put a hole in the atmosphere when the sun gets right on it for 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Because the rebounds of the light is so terrible, it's so hot. Yeah, that's why it vaporizes birds. But I've heard there's somewhere here in these states that there is a solar panel field, but
Hmm.
all I say is everybody, if you got a house or a camper, trailer house, as long as you ain't renting, if you can put one solar panel on it and help yourself, it's a good thing to invest in because
Yeah.
when the kind of like no offense with God bless them and all the prayers go out to them for everybody that's affected with this hurricane.
Hmm.
If you have a solar panel there, it you're still making power
Right.
some way, some form, and it'll help out in the long run. I believe in going green, except for don't get no power vehicles.
Right.
It don't work good when it rains. It don't work good when it floods, and
Yeah, I was
you
gonna say,
can't take a
see how they
electric
worked out
truck
in the
mudding.
flood. Yeah. Yeah. And if the grid goes down, you know, you got a
Yes, you have to
problem.
have something. Yes, I believe everybody should have a plan B somehow.
Yeah.
Just like the fan I just showed you off of Chevrolet. You can put that on an alternator out of a vehicle that don't work. You can put that out. You can put that out there in the yard and hook a battery, hot to negative, and then charge it for you. That's
Mhm.
power. You can run a lot of things off 12 volt. They have
Hmm.
converters. Yes, yes, yes. And it's getting to that point. I mean, we're gonna
Yeah.
have bad weather and no telling what's gonna happen now. I ain't gonna talk about that. I'm not political. But I'm just saying, we've had some missiles and stuff shot down and stuff. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Good
time
morning,
to
Jono.
actually think about what you're doing.
John Euler says possum plan B doesn't work.
Oh, well, that's why we got to see then.
Yeah.
What's up, John?
Scott,
I caught a
Scott,
channel
what
rat.
kind of boat do you
Woo.
have, Ed?
I got a 1548 G3.
And that would have
Only
been my meal for
on
the night,
the
by
use.
God, if that was the only thing I was
Yes,
left with.
I use triple thread circle hooks, 10-aught.
Oh, possum, you're grounded.
I'm grounded. Oh, that must be Corky.
John grounded you.
Unless John ground. Oh, John grounded me. Oh, that's real bad.
It wasn't Amanda this time.
Good morning, John.
Dang.
Kevin Henderson said he has a friend that owns a solar company.
Well, maybe
Now,
I can work out of that one.
John grounded you, but he said he loves you.
Yeah, I love you too, brother. That's why we got the right teachers. See, look out. We get grounded. I got
He's
Corky and
another
John.
Pennsylvania, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
John's another Pennsylvanian, isn't he?
No.
Oh, he's not? I thought he was from Pennsylvania.
Ohio, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. She
Well, I could
Oh,
be.
up with their
hang
home.
on. I'll get you. She
I
done run
think
off
he,
to the bed.
yeah, I think he, fishes the Ohio River. but I thought he was from Pennsylvania. He lives.
Live in Ohio, but fish Pennsylvania once in a while.
Oh, fish is in. Okay, so I got it the other way around. Okay.
Where's your phone at, babe? Phone charger.
Yeah, Scott, I also have another boat. I got a trophy center console. But rocks
Got
and
it.
fiberglass don't get along.
Not usually.
So I use the G3 on the rivers, and then if I go down the shore, which I haven't been there in years, I take the trophy center console down there. But it's ridiculous to go all the way down the shore for 3 fish.
Yeah.
So you drive like an hour and a half away to catch 3 fish, and then you come home. It's
Yep.
not even worth it. You might as well go to the
The giant.
yeah, either
In the grocery store.
any grocery store and buy the flounder. You know what I mean? It's cheaper.
Yep.
By the time you get done paying gas and everything, and yeah, it's not worth it.
I work next to
That's
river.
depending on how you feel about it.
Yeah.
Everybody loves, filleted fish in the same size and all that. But
Right.
Scott said, "Wow, both boats are awesome."
Yeah, I had a third one, but I sold it.
You can only use one at a time.
Yeah. So I should have 7 boats, one for each day of the
One for
week.
each day.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, if you can afford that, more power to you.
You don't have enough time for the toys you do have.
I know.
That sounds like a Florida idiot, a Florida person. Got a boat for every day of the week.
Yeah, you can get some cheap ones down there.
Scott wants to know if you're fishing on a lake or a river.
The river. I'm on the Schuylkill River in southeastern Pennsylvania.
Hence the name Schuylkill River Rat.
Yeah. Schuylkill, pronounced Schuylkill. I'm country, but I didn't say Schuylkill.
I don't know. I like Scully
Flathead River.
You got it down pretty good there, Possum. You
Yes,
say
you
it better
do.
than a lot of people.
Yes, you do.
You should hear some of the pronunciation of that word.
I still like Scully Kill.
Yeah, Scully, yeah. Yep. Well, that's the way it's spelled.
Well, how far's Jeff from you?
Not far. Jeff,
I know
Jeff
he
Fields?
be fishing around there. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. That's the only Jeff I know up there.
Yeah, he fished right across the river from me one night.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we were on the same river. He took a picture of
Rhonda,
me.
put that picture up. I think it's the second or the third one down from the top.
All right, we got biggie fish. I'm looking.
Jeff took this picture from his side of the river, from his bank over to Ed on the other side.
There you go.
Wow. Ain't that pretty?
Isn't that a cool
And it's
picture?
glass. Man, that is pretty.
Yeah.
There's a glass picture right there. Ain't no
Mhm.
wind
Yeah.
or a little haze. Oh, that's pretty. That is beautiful.
Yeah. See all that structure over there?
Oh, I'll leave that back up. I'm sorry.
That's
I didn't
the
mean
only
to-
fish with that structure.
Yeah. That's why that's flatty territory by George.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You can tell which way the current goes. The limbs are laying that way.
Well, right now we have no current at all.
or the trees.
Well, where I'm sitting in the boat looking back, the current's going downstream. So down into that cover.
Yes, as a beautiful picture.
Yeah,
It's magnificent,
Yeah,
especially because you
that
can't
was
hardly catch it with a no wind or.
right.
yeah,
Jeff Beal took that picture.
yeah,
Yep.
that was a great shot. Yeah, Jeff only lives
Awesome.
like maybe what 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes
Yeah,
from
about
us
that.
at the most. Yeah. And you know who else? You know who else lives right here in our area is Annie Finn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
old Bob. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. He was fishing in Philly all day today, from like 5 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon. He was fishing for. I think he was fishing for flatties.
He was trying
Yeah, I
to.
was.
Yeah. The only thing he got was a smallmouth bass.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see what he got. But yeah, he's he's a little north of us. Jeff's a little south. He's Finn's a little north.
You guys got this long enough for me to run and grab a coffee refill?
Absolutely.
I shall return.
So
All
y'all
right.
right in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want Rhonda to go without her coffee.
About it.
No.
Oh no, that's a must-have. Refill.
Refill.
Yep. Yep.
Fill her up.
Yep.
Yeah, she said she pretty much lives on it. You don't want her to have to do without.
She must have some Folgers. Look out.
My mom used to drink Maxwell House.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, that's the way we
Yep.
kind of did back in the day. Then kind of ventured off the folders.
Is that what you drink, Folgers?
They both stopped making the darn metal cans.
Yeah, now they're putting them in plastic tubs.
Yeah. Used to, we'd put them on the. If your rain was coming in on your, when they didn't make the right stuff for your roof, it's called a rain cover. Yeah, that's how we used to use them.
Coffee acquired.
I got
Everyone
a.
is marked safe.
Oh, here we go. Now we're
Don,
gonna get it.
Don Johnson says, "Morning. Are you catching anything or just gabbing?" Well, Don, Possum made it a fishing show,
Yeah, he caught a channel cat.
and
Oh, I
we
wish
are
y'all quit
still
saying that. I
hopeful.
caught a
We are
little
still
channel
hopeful.
cat. Yeah. I was just thankful to be here to show my love. You know what I mean? I don't ever get time to.
Yeah,
It
well,
ain't
we're just
about
thankful
catching the
when you
fish,
show
but
up.
yeah.
You always make it interesting.
Don, we had cut bait out for 4 hours. Now we have all live bait out. And the cut bait didn't have any bites on it. Now the live bait, we got some running around, but nothing's taking it from it.
Jesus, excuse me.
Yeah, it's
Went down the wrong windpipe. Yeah, I know. When's the last time you heard that? I'm telling you, I'm old fashioned now. I might know a few things, but Yeah, watch out.
It's bad with the low water, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Our river in the Mississippi, you know, what I mean, they was dredging. They've been dredging for 2 years now. They
Mm.
did last year. They did this year. Before Miss Hyleen come through,
Yeah.
and our river was -7 foot, and it come up to 12 foot within 5 days.
Mm.
Wow.
That's a lot of water coming in at
Yeah, it
one
is.
time. You know, you could almost it's that's over 2 foot a day.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. That's
I'd
insane.
love to have been there on the river to see it. It ought to come like a wave. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you see that live James did the other night after that storm?
No, I missed it.
Oh my gosh.
He had some ripping current.
The current was so crazy.
Yeah, he showed up on Saturday with the same current. That is so dangerous.
Yeah,
Yep.
it looked like his boat, it looked like he was moving.
Oh,
Like
Looked
I
like he was
saw
going
it Saturday.
15, 20 mile an hour. Yeah, sure did.
I
I
saw
mean,
it Saturday
it,
during the tournament.
But it
but he
kills
was
me. All that water and it's moving so fast and their water's so green
and
or
Mm.
that
so
yeah,
muddy.
but that first night he was catching fish right and left. He had like what, 3 fish on at the same time?
Yeah.
He was catching the prepper fish.
What's
They
that?
thought it was the end of the world, so they were prepping. They were grabbing all the food they could get.
Yeah.
They was eating before they died, she said. Yeah.
The Last Supper.
There you
Well,
go.
I've heard, water rising fish eat, but you got to deal with all the trash. Well, they don't have all the trash and stuff to deal with like we do. It's
Yeah.
a total different. Well, it amazes me of how green their water is, even with all the high water, and they never have to deal with floating trees or buoys that's got loose, or they do a lot of traveling without LED lights and stuff. You know what I mean? They go by their sonar, and they scare me a lot, but I guess they know their water.
Yep.
Don Johnson
It
said
ain't
he was
nothing like the
talk about
Mississippi. You won't do that here. You done sunk your boat, or you know, kind of like being in a kayak. If you ever anchored up, you better have a knife real close, because
Yeah.
ever something get in that anchor rope, you better be willing to cut it.
Yeah.
I've had a big boat. I still got the big boat. It's split in half. I gotta bury it, but if you're 2 foot out of the water and your front end goes down and dips in, yeah, you better cut the rope. Most likely it ain't coming off the rope. You know what I mean? Yeah. You
Good
got to make a
advice.
decision. You know what I'm saying?
Good advice.
And I've done that. You know what I mean? And
No, you gotta take care of yourself first.
I understand James has a big boat, but
Yeah.
he ought to be wearing. No offense to James if he's watching. He still should have one of them. If he's at least have a string or wear one of them cheap. I know we don't want to be on camera with a cheap, Walmart floaties on, but like life jackets. But I mean that's a dire situation right there. If you fall in the water, you're gone. You're 300 yards past your boat. You're not gonna swim to it. You ain't got no phone.
Yeah.
It's a bad deal.
Yep.
I'd have felt a lot better if he had one of them little floaty things. If you fall in the water, get wet, you gotta watch out for your bass fisherman. If you splash water up on your shit, or excuse me, sorry, Ed. If you splash water on your life jacket, it's gonna go poof while you're driving in the boat. But they do make ones with the pull string, but I believe there ain't no way I'd fish that. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
That's
that was
like water you see you going beside a tugboat in the river. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That was more than 3 mile an hour current.
Oh,
That was
definitely.
like 5, 6, 7, and that was
Easy.
just
Oh,
Yep.
flat
easy.
out. Woof.
Yeah, like I said, it looked like he had his motor on, like he was moving.
Yeah.
That the way
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was hectic or epic. Let's go with epic.
I know his
And
trolling
he got
motor
a
was
four
working
fish
hard. That's
on, huh?
Luck, luckily, nothing happened.
Trolling motor.
Yeah.
Rebel River Cat said, "Hello, everyone. Good morning."
good
Hey,
morning,
Doug.
Rebel.
How are you?
Oh, what's going on, Rebel? That was epic. I'll give him that. It
Yeah.
was very dangerous, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth the fish. Not unless you
Definitely
done
not
it a
worth a
lot.
fish
You know
for
what I mean?
life. Yeah.
You can't
No.
never. He ain't never fished current that fast. You know what I mean? It's great to be, good and all that stuff, but you still got to. Safety is number one. You know what I mean? The fish
Yeah.
ain't worth it, like I always say.
Yep.
That was that was a little epic right there. That was going a little beyond boundaries, if you ask me. But I
That was a
love,
little Danny
I,
Stone.
I love James, and I can't say nothing about it. That's that's his judgment, and
Right.
I just hope he's always careful because they don't ever push that
Wow.
much current, ever.
Rebel, Rebel River
That was
Cat
like
said he.
bobcatting right there with the dam spilling out right in front of him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was very epic.
Yeah. And things happen so fast that, well, like I said, fortunately,
Yeah, I've lost a lot of friends to my river.
really, well, that's sad. From situations like that.
Yeah, the river will eat you. It don't care. It's a terrible thing. Always be prepared, as I say.
Rebel River Cat said, "Just wrapping up a whole week of doubles. Off work till Monday night now."
Awesome.
Yeah, maybe you'll be
Uh-oh.
able to get some fishing in, Doug.
Scott said, "Starting to bite." Yeah.
Dang, he sounds like me. Well, I'm never getting no time to fish.
Well, we're
Dadgummit.
just
And then
glad
when it's cold, I get time to fish and
we're
start to
just
catch
glad
fish
you
in the
could
winter.
come in and join us tonight. That's like a treat.
Well, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I'm usually not up this late. I'm usually in bed already. My Miss Amanda always gives my condolences. And
Yeah. She usually pops in and says, Possum says hi, but he's going to bed.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm usually already in bed. No offense, no offense. I'm gonna be, serious. Yeah.
Oh, you deserve it.
Well, yeah, you're going to work that hard. You have to sleep.
Yep.
I deserve it.
I mean, your body can only
You
take
make me
so much.
laugh, Miss Rhonda.
Yeah.
You're out
One
there
day. One
in
day.
those fields.
Yeah, yeah.
Rebel River
We
Cat
keep
said,
the world going around, just like truck drivers.
I've been driving just under 700 miles a day every day since last Wednesday.
Wow.
Bless you.
Oh, so he's a truck driver then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can tell that by saying what y'all said. See,
Oh,
I can read without words.
I knew that.
I love hearing. I ain't lying. I love hearing.
He's going to be fishing in the tournament Saturday. I assume that is it the one here for the Taming New Waters, or are you doing another?
I just love to fish.
Mm-hmm.
One fish makes the whole. Just like Ed, you know what I mean? We may fish 10 hours
It's
for
amazing
one
how
fish.
one fish can make your day, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
I haven't seen Skywalker tonight.
And
Not
I
yet.
have to catch one of them before it gets below 50 degrees.
Yeah.
Because ours do just like y'all's.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
They go and hide in a hole.
I looked up when we signed off for the season last year, and it was November 1st.
Wow.
We did our sign
Well,
off.
Ed can fish all winter for carp. Carp never change their eating habits.
Yeah, but I
Right.
mean, for his Wednesday night
Carp's
show.
always fun.
Yeah, but he does that in the daytime. But his Wednesday night show, we signed off on November 1st for the season last year for the Wednesday show.
I was happy
Water
Bobby caught
temperature
a fish on
dictates
stand
that.
day
Once
last
it gets below 50,
I missed
He
Stand
had the
Day.
juju, boy.
you missed it.
I completely missed it.
What, this
Bobby's
week,
great.
Rhonda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see any of it either. I know Shelby was on panel helping to moderate.
God.
I knew she was going to be on because Josh told me, but I didn't get to see any of it.
Gotcha.
And I didn't even get to really go back and watch any of the replay. It's been one of those weeks.
I can sympathize.
Yeah. Well, as busy as my week was, it was nowhere close to yours.
See,
Yeah.
Rhonda a little old fashioned too. Look out.
It has been.
Gotta love it. Oh, I love Josh and Shelby and
Yeah.
Danielle.
Yeah.
I love more generations of the younger getting involved in enjoying fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't always catch fish. You know what I mean? If you want them to do that, take them bluegill fishing or something. But
Yep.
yeah, it's always great to go even if you
Yeah.
don't catch nothing. I love it to death. It's all about enjoying what you see while you're out there.
And just the peaceful time together. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It really means a lot.
Yeah, and it's a better any time at work.
Well,
It's
yeah,
so much.
but
Just,
especially with the
so
new
grateful.
with the new generation of kids coming up, that all they're interested in is their
Oh
posts
yeah,
and all
TikTok,
that stuff.
Snapchat. Yeah, I hear you.
Getting them out there is a really good thing. Getting them away from all that.
Oh, Doug's fishing the Taming New Waters
Need more
tournament.
fishing instead of Xbox. The tackle box is what they say.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
there you go. Scott
but
said he has 8 grandchildren
everybody got
and
a
they all love.
PlayStation 5.
Yay.
But hey, why don't y'all go kill some fish with a bobber instead of getting on Black Ops. Oh, basic camping thing. Teach somebody to go out there and catch a grasshopper and then put it on your hook. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a cricket, or it ain't always digging a worm. I mean, just walk around the grass. You'll be amazed what you can put on a hook and catch fish with.
Yep.
This is true. Skywalker uses push-ups.
Is he in the house? What's up, Skywalker?
No, he's not here yet. We haven't seen him.
Robin
Oh.
C uses marshmallows.
Well, if he watches the replay, I say hi to him.
I'm surprised we haven't seen him pop in.
Yeah, he's usually in by now.
Yeah, no kidding.
I run some off. I can't help it.
That's all
They
right.
don't know what I'm going to say. Forgive me if I do. I'm still tried and true like a Home Depot here. Go to your local, always go local. Get your best information from a bait shop, right? Well, we ain't got one. I am the bait shop. I gotta go out there and find them myself. I can't
You're your
ask
bait shop.
nobody.
Well, look at all the
We
money
don't
you
have no
saved.
bait shops around here. I ain't lying. You gotta go like 30 miles to get to a bait shop. Sells, that sells
Wow.
minnows. If you want to go crappie without a jig.
Well, at least you're
I love crappie
self-reliant.
fishing. We about to get into that too after this cotton picking season. Ooh,
Rebel River Cat says, are any of you
favorite
guys
fish
going to be fishing in the tournament
is at a
Saturday?
flathead.
I know Ed's
That
not.
is my
No, I'm
favorite.
You're not in the tournament either on Saturday, are you, Possum?
Not in that. No, I'm no man.
Yeah, but no, you're on your own show Saturday night.
Yeah, that'd be after I get off. Yeah, that'd probably be after 10 or 11 o'clock Central
Right,
Time.
but I think the tournament.
There will be a Fish Nation show, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, no, Taming
Even
New
if we
Water.
don't catch nothing. But
Yeah, it's a daytime tournament. I think it's 9 to 2 or 9 to 3, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think all the night
I
tournaments
shall
are done.
be
aren't they?
there.
I don't know. I
Y'all might
didn't
get to
write
see
the
me
time.
fall asleep during fishing.
I thought there was only 3 this year.
I have no clue.
I could be wrong, but I thought
Isn't Brian doing the Christmas one? I think is a night one. The holiday bash, holiday bash, which is the 21st of December.
Oh, is that a tournament?
Yeah, 12/21. It's the 2 before the end of the. It's the December. We've got at this point we have Taming New Waters, which is 10/5 this weekend.
Right.
10/26 is Keep It or Toss It. 11/2 is the Whisker Cup. 11/9 is the Surprise Partner. 12/7 is Dragon Seek. 12/21 is the Holiday Bash. 1/11 is Winter Blues, and then February 8th is Whisker Bowl, which is the end of it, I believe.
Right. Okay.
But I think, and I could be wrong, I don't know, but I think Holiday Bash is a night one, but I can't swear to it. I didn't write the times down. I just wrote the names.
Well,
Sorry.
Yeah.
look out. all the ghouls and goblins come Saturday after the 13th. Now I won't be able to fish that, but when I get off my picker come Saturday night, we're all just called or not, but Fish Nation.
There's Skywalker.
Yeah, there'll be costumes. I don't know what I'm gonna be yet, but
Good morning, Gabriel.
Good morning, Skywalker. And you?
there he is. He said Gabriel. Yeah.
Popped in. He said,
How you
"Thank
doing,
you."
Sky? Talked him up. But I'm on to get off here anyway, boys. I gotta eat and go. I gotta go work in the morning. It's
Oh
almost
boy.
2 o'clock for me.
We understand,
All
pal.
right. Well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in and joining us. It's always good to have you. Amanda is.
Oh yeah,
Amanda's probably still shopping
it's
online.
been a
I
great
haven't heard
time.
much of her. Have a good night, Amanda.
But online.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. She's still shopping.
You make the money and she spends it.
There
Well,
you
Miss
go.
Linda said. Hey, I mean, we're good for something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Apparently
Catch
now
fish
we
for
all have.
y'all, and then I get to pester her all day. Well, not all day, but yeah, it sucks coming home for 6,
Only
7 hours.
2:46.
Doug said he can't do the winter tournaments. It's
I want to
too
get her a
cold.
gift card now.
Gear. John Johnson said,
Get
"Have a
one
good one, Possum and Amanda."
for Walmart. Nah, well, God bless y'all and tight lines and I don't know the word.
All right. Well,
All right, Possum. We'll see you
It's
later, buddy.
within
all right.
66 feet.
Good
Be
night.
well and
Alrighty.
stay
Well, if
safe.
you can click me out, go and click me out.
Alrighty, dear. Good night.
Good night, y'all. God bless y'all.
All right. You
Good night.
too, Possum.
Well, you made it a fishing show anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. There it goes. Okay. I'm a learning.
He asked for everybody was from, but he didn't say where he was
He did.
from. He did.
What did you did?
We were trying. Scott said it was 3 o'clock where he is.
Yeah. It's 2:49, so I guess he was rounding it up to 3. Skywalker says, caught 2 monster cats last night on pork chop.
Yeah, okay.
Go pork chop.
Skywalker's ears must have been burning.
Yeah, that's what I said. He must be.
1 and 6 started right at the same time.
That was perfect timing.
Yep.
We were wondering where you were, Skywalker. We missed you. Oh, you emailed me pictures?
Uh-oh. Did you not open an email?
Well,
Again?
I'm just wondering now. Because I just went through my emails, but I was sitting here on the boat, unless he just did it recently.
Skywalker, I thought you were independently wealthy. You don't work.
Yeah. Doug says, wow, it got quiet.
Yes, it did.
Now I'm looking through my emails. Huh. Let me check my
Your spam?
my spam. Huh? Look at that. There it is in my junk mail. How dare them?
Nice.
How dare them? All right. So I just moved it to my inbox. There we go. Oh, from
Apparently,
yesterday.
Skywalker, she just got it.
Yep, there it is. Look, nice. Nice picture
Very nice.
on a pork chop. There you go. Those California fish like pork chop.
Mhm.
So do I.
They're boots.
Look at that smile on his face. Woohoo! Yeah, like I said,
Did you weigh it, Skywalker?
oh, there's the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yep, very nice.
What do you weigh, Skywalker?
10 pounds and 13 pounds.
Okay,
Cool.
nice.
And they're channel cats, too.
Oh, you sent it to me. Sent it to me early this morning. You know, Skywalker, if you ever send me something like that and I don't respond, most of the time I respond to everything. Um, shoot me a messenger. Let me know. Because I don't typically check my trash mail. But you never know. I mean, I've gotten stuff from you before, so I don't know why it went to my trash.
It's 115 degrees right now. Beautiful fishing weather.
115
Wearing Ed's shirt.
in California?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think he still was in triple digits.
Better him than me.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
I'll take the 115 over 30.
I'll take the 30. Thank you. I can always dress with more and more layers. I can only go so far before it becomes indecent.
Right.
Well, I hate to be cold. I actually bought myself a sleeping bag so I could be like a cocoon here on the boat.
Do you believe that? She bought a sleeping bag and put it on the boat.
That's funny.
I told her she can't sleep here.
That's not nice. If you know people can come sleep on her bench on her porch, why can't she sleep on the boat? Seems like
And
a
I even made sure I bought a green one so it matches everything.
Now, see, how can you say no to that?
Yeah, Skywalker.
Rhonda, can you drop the link for Skywalker?
Sure, give me 2 seconds. Let me grab.
Yeah,
Come up for a minute.
come on up and show us. Possum had his shirt on too tonight. It's kind of like a FISHON Ed Evans shirt night. You got yours on too, Rhonda?
No, I'm wearing yours.
Are you wearing mine? Okay.
You wore mine last week.
Yep.
Yeah, no, she's got your hat on then.
Right.
Yep.
Did I get a pill? You know what, Kevin?
It came with a pillow, right?
The sleeping bag actually has a built-in rounded upper part that's got it's all puffy. Ah, there he is. Hey, Skywalker.
What's up, guys?
How's it going, buddy?
You
Any luck
tell
tonight?
us. Besides the temperature.
Yeah, we're in another massive heat wave. So it was
Yeah.
last 2 days, 110 plus.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
You can have it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
But at night it's nice. You know, it's nice to go out in the lake, and the wife and I stayed out till about 11 at night. So
Okay.
What's
your nighttime temperatures?
Oh, it was still probably 95,
Oh. Okay.
which is not usual here.
Right?
Yeah.
Damn, that's too hot.
You
That's too hot.
sound like Rhonda.
Oh, butterflies! You said you wanted to see them. There they are.
Yeah, nice.
Pearly whites. Look at them.
Looking good. Very nice.
Yeah.
Wait, I almost have to get my sunglasses out, Dave. They are nice. They're as white as your T-shirt.
Thank you.
Nice. Very good. Well, that was a good investment.
Yes.
Oh yeah. It changed my life. Yeah, I can eat whatever I want now.
Yeah.
I'm not fully healed yet, but you know, I'm at the point where I can eat whatever I want now. But you
Well,
can still, when you look at my gums, yeah, it's still got some healing to do, but it's for the most part done.
Yeah.
Oh, so now you're gonna eat pork chops instead of using them for bait, right?
So,
I'm telling you, man, I put the eel out there, Ed, not a bite, and then the pork chop on the big pole, they wouldn't leave it alone.
Wow. Yeah, the only thing we get here is turtles.
Well, it's California, dude, so you know they're bougie fish. You know they gotta have the premium.
they're a little boozy. Yeah.
They gotta have the premium meat. You know.
There you go. They're like, we can't go there like the regular people. We got to do something special.
Exactly.
We got to be different.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any luck tonight?
Nope.
Nothing
not yet. Not yet.
We had cut bait out for 4 hours on all the rods, and then we had We got live bait on them right now on all of them.
Well, I'm glad y'all are okay. I don't know if that I had to come up because I didn't know if that hurricane came up and hit you guys.
No, not at all.
No, we had like a whole week before the hurricane. We had like all overcast and misty weather, but nothing. No serious rain, no winds, no none of that stuff. Actually, we need rain bad.
Yeah, we do.
But and we still haven't seen the sun. But tomorrow we're supposed to see the sun, or today, later today. Yeah.
Well, I saw it on TV, and it just like the whole East Coast. I mean, I saw caskets floating down these rivers. I'm like, wow. Like, I hope everybody's okay. You know.
Yeah, well, like
Western,
I said, we didn't have anything like that up here in Pennsylvania. It was
yeah, no,
north.
Western North Carolina, South Carolina, the western side of it, they took a pretty bad hit. Tennessee, some areas towards Kentucky and that the eastern side, they took a pretty bad hit.
Some parts of Florida got destroyed.
Florida,
Yeah.
Well,
Georgia.
yeah, Florida got. I was meaning inland, the states inland on the east, but yeah, Georgia and Florida took it pretty hard.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad y'all are all right. Hopefully, everybody in the chat, y'all are okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Hogleg and Melissa are all right.
But
I've
I
been
have
wondering.
not
Heard from them.
heard anything, so I'm thinking that they got spared the worst of it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. I mean, they got enough going on that they don't need that too.
Right.
Well, good. I'm glad everybody's all right. I mean, I hate the politics here. You know, but I love the weather. I live in a nice area where their politics are the same as mine, but there is no way in hell I can ever live in that weather y'all deal with all the time. Tornadoes, lightning, hurricanes. No, thank you. I'm out.
And see, I can't handle the fact that the earth moves under my feet on your side of the world.
Right, you
Oh.
got earthquakes.
Rhonda, it's only like once. Like the last earthquake I felt was in 1989, so it doesn't happen that much.
That's more than I ever want to experience, and I did live through one here in Maryland. What, 10, 15 years ago? They had one that hit Virginia and DC and
Yeah.
Maryland.
Yeah,
I felt that one.
Yeah, I was
How
at work
random is
that
that?
day. Yeah.
That's random.
I never want to do it again. Ever do I want to live that again? Nope.
That's crazy. I didn't know y'all got them back there.
Yeah.
We don't typically, but once in a while, just this spring, I think we had a mild one up here.
Yeah.
But I didn't feel it because I was driving.
Yeah, I didn't feel that one either.
So naturally, I didn't feel it because the car was moving anyway. But people who were fixed and stationary, they did say they felt it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that again.
Maybe it's all that fracking y'all are doing over there in Pennsylvania, blowing up all that stuff.
I'm just gonna zip my lips.
I was gonna say, right now we're not doing a whole lot of fracking.
I wonder why that is.
But maybe might be hope.
Right?
I don't know if any of you watched that debate or whatever that was called the other night.
Heck yeah, that was so much fun watching that disaster of a man speak. Oh my goodness, he looked like a scared little boy up there.
It was something else.
It was.
But unfortunately, again, it was 3 against 1.
It don't matter. I mean, Vance was so well spoken. You know what I mean? He sounded like a politician. You know, and
he's very good.
yeah, you can see he's a good speaker. Yeah,
I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it when the one time she tried to shut him up, and he said about, well, you're fact checking me. Let me fact check you.
Yep.
And she's there, oh, we're out of time. And he's
But
there
he
like,
kept
no,
talking.
no. And he, yep. And I was like, good for you. Good for you.
They cut his mic and he still kept going,
Yeah.
Good for him. But you know what? I'm not worried about it. At the end of the day, God's going to put whoever God, it's in God's hands. You know what I mean? Who wins this, So we'll see what happens, but it's looking good. I'm not worried about it.
Well, I'll tell you what, this country needs a little help from God because,
Yep.
or I
A
should
lot
say, a lot of help.
of people are suffering.
Yeah, yeah. And more weird things are happening. So,
Yeah, look at what happened to you at Walmart.
oh yeah, that was. I have to say that was my weird experience for the week.
I missed it. Do you care to repeat your
Oh,
Walmart experience?
oh my gosh, I am okay. I'm gonna mute because I'm not gonna be able to breathe again, and it's gonna sound really bad. So I'm gonna mute and let her tell the story because I'm not gonna keep it together.
Skywalker. I don't frequent Walmart that much. But I was in there the other day to get worms, actually. And I figured, oh, while I'm here, let me go get my brother needed a new shaver. So I thought, well, let me go get him a new shaver. So I go to the pharmacy area. And I figured they probably had them locked up because they lock up a lot of things, like even some of the makeup and stuff gets locked up. So I'm looking and I come across this case. And so I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm like, what the heck am I looking at here? And I'm thinking, I'm, my mind is in denial. And I'm saying, these shavers have to be here somewhere. And I keep looking. Here, this entire case in Walmart, in the pharmacy in Walmart, was nothing but sex toys.
What? In Walmart?
In Walmart. So I'm, 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 I'm now I want to get out of there because I'm afraid somebody that might know me might see me looking at this stuff in Walmart. So now I'm afraid to look in any more cases because I don't know what I might find. So I'm going down and I saw the shaving cream and stuff, and I saw the case. So I went down. Well, then I realized to get into the case, you have to push this button and to call an associate. And they come over the loudspeaker in Walmart. Associate needed at the shaver case, right? So I'm thinking to myself, oh my gosh, what do they announce when you push the button for the other case?
I can only imagine.
Associate needed at the adult the adult section of the pharmacy, or I don't know. Associate needed at the sex toy counter. I
Oh
don't know
my God.
what do they announce over the loudspeaker. But Rhonda is going to fix that for us.
She's gonna go push the button.
She's gonna go to her Walmart and find the case and push the button.
I cannot believe you guys. Walmarts in your area are so different. Y'all got beauty salons, and now you got P Diddy toys in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, these like I said, the more I looked, the more weird it got.
No, I like
Ooh.
P. Diddy toy.
And Amanda, Possum's wife, she went online and started looking just out of curiosity when we were talking about it. And she said when she got to the section where they had the animal stuff, that's when she stopped looking.
I hope it was. I hope you're talking about dog food.
No, no, in the sex toy case.
I don't even want to know. You don't want to know. What's up, Schroeder? Did you come to say hi? Look at Schroeder misses you guys. Look at him.
Hey, Schroeder.
He's so
Hey,
smart.
how
Look at
you
that.
doing?
You say hi, butterfly. I miss you
Hey
guys.
there,
I love being on the
handsome.
camera.
Oh,
Al,
oh, there
see
you go.
that? Ed talks cat talk.
So
Now
funny.
you got
No.
kittens over here running all through the house playing International Raceway. Thanks, Ed.
Oh my! Remind me to never go to a Walmart in Pennsylvania.
Oh, I'll tell you. I've seen some pretty strange things in Walmart, but I have to say, so far, that really was the biggest shocker for me.
Oh
So
my goodness! You, I
Ed
can. I
says,
wish I would have
Ed
been there.
says to me, "What Walmart did you go to?" And I'm there, the one right here in Hatfield. And he's there like, "Well, I got to go in and check it out."
I want to push
Like,
the button and see what they say.
All right. Well, I want to know what they say over the loudspeaker.
That's what I want to know.
like,
I'll
no,
take
Ed,
it
that's
away.
not a worm. That's not a worm, Ed. Don't touch that.
Oh, I was just glad that I hadn't been in the produce and had cucumbers or something in the cart.
Oh my God! Can you imagine?
Anyway, Ed, we'll go together. You go to the you go to the thing and push the button. I'll go someplace else in the store because
And laugh.
I just want to hear what they have to say. I
Dude,
just want to
this is-
hear how they call the associate to this case.
So the next rain out, you guys could go live from Walmart
There you
and do
go.
all this stuff.
Well, you know, I was in such disbelief. I was actually thinking about taking a picture,
You should have.
but I thought I don't want anybody catching me take a picture of this case. But can you imagine pushing the button then and having the associate come and open the case for you to pick what you want?
That's crazy. That's funny, but oh my guys, we don't care. We laugh it off. But you were probably freaking out.
Oh,
She has PTSD from locked cases at Walmart now.
I'm gonna have to go check out the Walmart. I haven't been in a Walmart in a long time. I'm gonna have to go check it out now.
Well, like I said, I don't frequent it that often, and like I said, if it wasn't for the shaver, if I wasn't looking for a shaver, I would have never looked in the cases in the first place.
When the associate comes to the case to answer your buzzer, right? Just say this to him. Which one would you recommend?
I was just gonna say that like you do a waiter. What do you recommend?
Which one do you think will catch the fish?
Oh, Kevin said it. Kevin said they got Diddy Lube too.
Oh,
And he also said it's like that in Ohio too.
Well,
are you kidding me?
Wow.
What in the world is going on in 2024?
Well, like I said, if I wouldn't have seen it with my own eyes, and like I said, the more I'm looking at it, the worse the stuff is getting. And I was like, what is going on?
You're living in a
I'm
wild
like,
I
time.
have to pick up Itty Bitty from work at 6 a.m. and go right to Walmart and go have him record. Because if I find it, I'm going to push that button.
Heck
okay,
yeah,
well,
Rhonda.
I need to see that video. I want to hear that audio too.
Yep.
It'll probably say customer service in the P Diddy section.
Like I said, I just can't even imagine.
Itty Bitty's going to say, Mom, what are you into?
I know, right? That's crazy.
Once I tell him what I want to do, he's probably going to say, no, you record. I got this.
Wow, butterflies. That's insane. I probably, if it was someone else telling the story, I probably wouldn't believe them. But I know you.
Yeah,
And that
well,
happened.
I saw it and I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
And like I said, the more I'm looking around, like, oh my gosh, and I'm thinking to myself, thank goodness I got spared. That my daughter wasn't walking through the Walmart and saw me looking there.
Like, was it like right there for kids to see and everything?
Yeah, it was right in the pharmacy area.
Oh my goodness! Wow. You know what? Satan's not even hiding anymore, is he?
Oh no, actually rubbing it in our face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes you wonder.
Yeah. I mean, like
My
I said,
goodness.
I was just like, yeah. I was, and like I said, I didn't even realize they had that button there. I mean, well, it wasn't like
The
I was
button.
gonna.
I didn't even realize they had those types of things in Walmart.
Neither did I.
No, no, not like I said. If it wouldn't have been for looking for the shaver, I never would have been looking in for a case in the first place. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have brought the shaver home. He'd be like, Ed, why is this thing vibrating so much?
Where's the blades?
Like I said, well, he started. What was it you asked me?
Oh, what?
Just tonight on the show, you said about the KY jelly.
Yeah.
He's there like, oh, they have that in the next aisle. I said, no, that was in the case too.
They got everything in cases there? You guys' is crime that bad?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, they don't even hide that either.
It's getting bad.
They
That
just
Lowe's
walk
and
out.
Home Depot now took the wire and put it behind a cage with a lock. You have to go and get an associate to open it up to get wire.
Right. And I went to the shop, right, because they had lobster on sale,
Mm.
and I couldn't find them. So I went to the seafood counter and I said to them, where is the lobster that's on sale? And they said, oh, you have to order it and pay for it.
Prepay before they hand it to you.
Then come back with the receipt and they'll give you the lobster, because people are walking out with high priced items of food.
Yeah. Oh, I could tell you a story. Itty Bitty works for, and I guess I really shouldn't say the name, but I will, Safeway. And he works
Okay.
the night shift, and he goes in at 10:30, but his shift does not start till 11. So from 10:30 to 11, they have a Starbucks in there off to the side. It's closed. He goes in there, sits down, gets his stuff together, and gets everything ready. And he happened to notice a guy with a cart. Now, keep in mind, here in Maryland, we're not allowed to have plastic bags, and they do not give them at checkout. You can get paper bags, but you have to buy them, and or you can bring your own bags in.
Right.
But 9 times out of 10, if you're me, I forget to take them in. So I pay for my stuff, go out to my car, and I bag my stuff at the car. However, something wasn't right about this one gentleman who started to walk towards the door, and all he had in his cart was nothing but all the high-priced organic beef cuts of steak. He had whole sides of smoked salmon, and Itty Bitty walked over and just put his hand on the side of the cart and said, "Sir, excuse me, but could I see your receipt?" And the guy got scared and took off running. He hadn't paid for one thing. Do you know management told him if he did it again, he would be fired?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, I
Yes.
thought it was just a California problem, and y'all are dealing with it. Sounds like worse than we are right now.
It's bad. It's bad all over. You see that, guy?
That's terrible.
It's like I said, it's pretty bad when you have to not lock it up, but you have to pay for the food in advance
Yeah.
before they'll let you have it.
Yeah.
Because people are walking out with shopping carts full of food.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing. If you bring your own bags, okay, as you're shopping, and you could put your stuff in the bags in the cart,
Right.
and then instead of going through the checkout, you just, and well, this is what they said is happening. People are just walking out. They're just walking out.
And 9 times out of 10, most stores have self-checkout, so they're not checking it.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
I
I'm
mean, the
going to
lines
walk
are always.
solo just so we can see the rods better.
Yesterday, I went to a grocery store called Redner's, and I wanted to get two small individual side salads for my brother for his packed lunch.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm standing in line at the checkout for like so many items and less, and like there was a handicapped person in the front of the line, and they were having issues. So the line was getting longer. It was a long wait, but whatever. So the girl from the self checkout comes over and she says to me, "Well, you can go to the self checkout." I said, "No, I can't. I don't do that." And she says, "You don't have to wait in line then." And I said, "No, I'm not going to self checkout." She says, "I'll ring you out." And I looked at her and I said, "You want me to come to the self checkout and you're going to ring me out?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "Okay." I said, "Then I'll do that." So I went over. She rang me out. She's expecting me, though, to like continue pushing the buttons.
Right.
No. She had to answer all the questions. The only thing I did was put my debit card in and leave. I left her bag it and everything else. I handed her the bag.
Yep.
Here's the bag.
Yep.
Like that. I won't do it. I won't do it. Nope.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off. I just want to come on and say hi. I miss you guys.
Okay, well, yeah, we missed you. Glad to see you. I like the pearly whites. Good
Yes.
luck
Thank
with
you.
them. And, now you can eat just about everything that you had to give up for a little bit, but that's good.
Yeah, for 20 years. Yeah, got to learn how to chew again and everything. But it didn't take long. So.
Yeah, well, at least you can enjoy your food now.
Yes.
Well,
That
thank
means
you,
a lot.
Rhonda and Butterflies and Ed for having me up. I'll be in the chat. I'll be watching, so y'all catch a big one now.
Okay, well, thanks for coming in.
Take care, Gabe.
Take care, guys.
All right, have a good one. Bye-bye. Scott said, "I would love to see pole dancing right now." Who knows? That might be coming soon to a Walmart mart near you.
Oh my gosh.
Just before you get to the self checkout.
Pete goes at the local Walmart.
Well, what do they say? It's a super Walmart. They have everything.
Yeah, obviously. Everything and then a few.
Yeah. What's that thing? Wait for it. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Well, now I'm really curious to see if they have that at your Walmart.
Yeah, I am too, because but see, I don't go in the that section very often down there. Most of
Well,
the
like
time,
I said, I don't go to Walmart that much. I go to Walmart more now than I ever did, and then mostly it's for worms.
yeah. I go
I
in
mean,
for my canned cat food is about the only thing I buy in Walmart anymore.
well, I mean, if I'm there, like I said, I figured, well, while I'm here, let me look for the shaver, and I was looking for a table cover for my porch, which I didn't find what I was looking for, but I did end up getting something else. Um, but like I said, if I'm there, I won't make a special trip mostly for anything. But that's the only place I can go for worms that's local.
Yeah.
Uh, so, but like I said, that was definitely a shocker.
Doug's close to being home.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's got to be a good feeling
Yeah. Especially
after all
because
those hours, and then having a couple days off to look forward to. Home
especially if
sounds
you've been
real
driving
good.
like 700 miles a day for the last, what, 3, 4 weeks?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I can remember I used to do that stuff. I can't do that stuff no more. I ache too much after that much in the car.
I I used to love to drive. I don't really even enjoy it anymore not because I don't like to drive, but because of the crazy ass people.
Thank you. I thought it was just me that thought that.
No.
I see so many people in the left-hand lane with a left blinker on, all of a sudden decide, nope, I want to go right, and cuts everybody off to do it. I'm like, oh my God, what are you thinking?
Well, I really get upset when people deliberately get in the wrong lane so they can bypass traffic and
Yeah,
then cut you out to get into to the lane you're in
right.
because like I said, they're deliberately getting in like a turning lane,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just bypass all the traffic in the going straight lane,
Yep.
and then they just cut you right out
Mm-hmm.
because they want to change lanes at the last minute because
Yep.
they know darn well they were in the wrong lane.
And I'm sure Rebel deals with it a lot more than we do because he's in a big
Oh, I'm sure of it.
forever trying to cut them off.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I mean, like, a lot of people just don't like being around tractor trailers.
I don't prefer to be behind them, but only because it limits my field of view, which I feel then slows my response time down and puts both that truck and me in danger. So if I can be in another lane and not behind them, I will, but I will never cut an 18-wheeler off.
Well, I am one of the only people I know, or I should say, yeah, I think I'm the only, especially female that I know, that likes riding in the cradle.
I used to do that when I would run. My first husband had family that lived in Missouri, and we used to run the PA Turnpike and on through to Missouri, and we'd get in the cradle and do that. But he would drive because, like I said, it wasn't that I had anything against the trucker or anything like that. I just felt like it cut my ability to react. So it would scare me to do it.
Yeah. Well, like I
Because
said, as a driver, I like being in the cradle. For whatever reason, it makes me feel safe.
right.
And everybody says, "Are you crazy? That's the most dangerous." And I'm there like, "No, not really." But I mean, it's got its pros and cons. But that's just me. I like it.
Yeah. I just feel like if I had to stop quick or something, I might not do it as quickly because I don't see what's happening ahead of the truck. So
Hmm.
he might have a better a faster reaction than what I have. So I might not be, I just feel like it cuts my reaction and my stuff down.
Right, but they're not going to stop on a dime either.
No, and I don't expect that. It's just, it's that, oh my God, what if? Panic that sets in when it happens. But Doug, I know what you mean, because my territory used to be a lot of Northern Virginia and DC area, and they're terrible. He says he hates getting behind a semi himself. Hey, Grey Wolf joined.
Hey, Grey Wolf. Welcome in.
But yeah, it was never, I can't be behind a truck, or I don't want to be. It's just I'd prefer not to be. That's all.
Rebel. Doug says he doesn't like getting behind a semi.
Yep.
That's funny.
Oh, good Lord. Here we go again. Anybody who did not suffer before or for PTSD before you got in here, you will after this show. You will forever fear walking down the aisles of the pharmacy department at your local Walmart. Whatever you do, do not look at locked cases.
Yeah. Don't stop at any of the locked cases in the pharmacy at Walmart.
Let's just say it would be a mistake.
Grey Wolf says, why, Gabe? Grey Wolf's asking Gabriel why. It's a long story, Grey Wolf. You'll have to go back and watch the replay.
I used to, dread going to Walmart on a regular basis. Now I'm just going to hate it.
Grey Wolf.
Let's just
say the bait looks a lot different.
Yeah.
Grey Wolf says something tells me I might not want to know.
Okay. Grey Wolf, do yourself a favor. Do not visit the pharmaceutical department at your local Walmart. Do not go down any specific aisles looking for shavers in locked cases. You may regret it.
And whatever you do, don't push any buttons.
Oh, good googa booga. That's a whole nother level.
You see what Scott says?
Yeah, blue light special.
Oh, they're not COVID tests either, no. Grey Wolf says, oh, geez.
You had to ask, didn't you? Do you regret your question now, or,
Sometimes you have to be careful what you wish for.
It seems at this show you have to be careful what you ask.
Literally a one-stop shop, yep.
Well, hey, I guess for some people, convenience is important.
Like I said, I'm still just curious about that intercom system. I'm going to force Ed to go now.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I became a pervert today.
I'm just going to use old age as my, defense. I fell. I'm sorry. Or, I leaned against it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I push that? I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. I wonder how long it would take them to get there.
Well, I'll tell you what, the girl for the shaving department, it took a while. When I pushed the button for the shaver.
Yeah. One of the girls that I YouTube or watch on YouTube that does this diamond painting went off on a Walmart rant because she had gone to get diabetic test strips. And they have a phone number on their locked cases that you have to call. And she'd call and it would go to voicemail and then say the voicemail's not set up and then it would hang up. Rebel said he's finally home. Take care, everyone. Catch you next time. Good night, all. Good night, Rebel.
All right. Good night, Doug. Have a good one. Enjoy your days off.
So, I don't know. But she went off on a rant and it took her 3 or 4 times calling. And then she went up to customer service and they said, oh no, that's the managers carry that phone. Nobody never answers that phone.
Oh.
So they called it from there and like 3 or 4 times before somebody finally answered it. So yeah, there's that.
Well, like I said, that's another thing. When we had the cord situation,
Yeah.
the closest place to me to get a cord or anything is Walmart.
Right.
So I went to the Walmart last week and got the cord. And while I was there, I picked up the new charger.
Right.
And this other thing that this girl sold me, that was supposed to be some kind of a connecting cord.
Gotcha.
Well, I got it. I brought it home, and I showed it all to Ed, and he's there like, "Oh, you don't need this. Take it back." Well, the other day when I was the disastrous day when I was there for the worms, I figured, oh well, while I'm there for the worms, I'll take this thing back, right? So that was the beginning of the journey, was going to the customer service.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, to return the thing that only cost me like $7 or $8. All right, it took like a half an hour of my life,
Yeah.
and it was like just unbelievable, just unbelievable. They had 2 people working. One was actually working. The other one was in the back, and they just kept looking out, and the lines getting longer and longer and longer. Do you think they come out and help the other one?
Nope.
No. And I don't know what they were fiddling around with back there. There
were probably wasn't a register open for it, so they couldn't.
No, they had like 4 or 5 registers there.
Doesn't mean they had a drawer in them.
Oh, that's
just there.
Yeah.
The Black Wolf Outdoors has joined. Good morning.
Black Wolf Outdoors. Hello. That's a newcomer.
Yes.
Welcome in, Black Wolf. Where are you from? It's nighttime still, yeah?
Well, here it's 3:38 in the morning, so I just said good morning.
Oh, they're in Missouri.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So they're probably an hour behind us.
Yeah, so it's like 2:30 something out there.
Yeah.
Well, welcome in. 2:39, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Possum in earlier. He's from Missouri. He was fishing for us. He caught a channel cat.
Missy Kennedy, good morning, dear.
Good morning, Missy.
Did you see what Scott said about now I know what everybody's getting for Christmas?
Yeah. Whatever Rhonda decides to pick out of the case because she hit the button.
Oh, Catfish Dog's in the house too.
Hey, Tim. How's it going, buddy?
Missy, how are you?
Too much fun. Everybody's
Are
saying
you
good
fishing today, Missy?
Ed, Skywalker would like to know if you're going to start doing Walmart giveaways now. Look, whatever you do, do not purchase Walmart gift cards. And Missy said, no, ma'am.
It'll be a Walmart mystery package.
There you go.
if, if you get something in the mail that's vibrating, you know what it is.
You know?
Weather too bad, Missy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a mess. Hope everything's okay. Well, it's hard to believe it's 3:45.
I know. Tonight has gone so quickly.
Black Wolf Outdoors Walmart mystery grab bags. That sounds scary and exciting depending on what aisle it came from. You have no idea unless
Yeah.
you shop the Walmart pharmacy frequently and you know what they have. Yeah, yeah, we had a whole conversation about Walmart tonight. And we're still investigating.
Yeah. Stay tuned for more details.
Yeah. The continuing saga of the Walmart pharmacy locked cases. What's behind that locked door?
I'm pretty familiar with Wally World.
Uh,
Apparently, We aren't as familiar as we thought we were.
Like I said, I sure got an education. Wonder what age you have to be before they open the door. Good question. Well, anymore, who knows? Maybe they don't ask.
Yeah, no kidding.
You have to show your ID to open the case at Walmart.
It's pretty sad.
Right. It just gets better.
I'm telling you. By the minute, nonetheless.
Uh,
You might get a senior citizen discount. You don't know.
yeah,
Oh,
there you go. Yeah, and maybe I can use my stage name and get more of a discount. My 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 daughter and I went to breakfast one day, and I said to her, "Well, let me leave the tip." So she said, "Okay." So I break out all these ones, and she's there. Mom, what'd you have to do to get all those ones? And I said, "Oh, I didn't tell you I got a part-time job dancing." Right? So being the smart aleck as she is, she's there like, "Oh, we'll give you the stage name, the Granny Without the Panties."
oh, Lordy.
Well,
Uh-uh.
we're coming home from Shippensburg one day, and her husband was driving, right? And I'm in the back seat. And up on the hill was this adult bookstore, or this adult world, or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
So anyway, she saw it, and she says, "Hey, Mom, maybe you can use your retired dancing card up there for a discount." And and her husband Ron, he's like all confused, and she said, "Oh yeah, you didn't know? Mom's stage name is the Granny Without the Panties," and I thought he was gonna drive off the road. He didn't say a word. He didn't smile. He didn't laugh. He didn't make a sound.
Uh-uh.
But I felt the car swerve. I'm there like, oh my God.
Brokeback Bob, good morning. Thank you for coming in.
Good morning,
Hey,
Bob.
Bob. How are you?
You can get the toys and a penicillin shot in one trip.
Uh, yeah, that makes sense. Welcome to Walmart. Get your stuff and get out.
Yep.
I can hear Jeff Dunham saying that.
Yep.
Yeah, I like him. You know, he came to do a show in the area, and I looked it up. The lowest price ticket to see one of his shows at the Keswick Theater here was $179.
Good. Googa Mooga.
I know. I was like, as much as I like him, I'll watch him on YouTube.
Did you get to take the seat home?
I didn't go. I was gonna go, but when I saw the price of the ticket, I'm there like, are you kidding me?
No, I'm saying if you'd have bought a ticket at that price, did you get to take your seat home too?
Oh,
Price you should have been.
Like I said, that was crazy. So I was like, I'll watch him on YouTube.
Yep.
He's just as funny on YouTube as he is in person, I'm sure.
Yes, he is.
And you probably see it better. It's like watching a football game.
Right. He says, wow, I just watched everything on YouTube. Black Wolf Outdoors. Bob says he's not allowed in Walmart because they think I'm going to pick on them. Nope, not me.
Oh, we're not picking on him either.
I love people watching in Walmart. That is just the best thing ever.
What, people watching?
Yes, just go sit in your car outside of Walmart. You'll have a blast, trust me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
You don't even have to go in the store. Just sit there and watch.
yeah. Well, just watching them drive in the parking lot can be,
Hilarious.
yeah, as long as you're far enough away, it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Tim said you should have been at Rick's tonight. It was Brokeback Bob night.
Oh. Yeah, I was out on the water already, so I missed Rick's show tonight. We were already getting the boat out before dark. And then we were trying to bait fish before it got even darker while we could still see the bobbers.
Why do you need to see bobbers?
What's that?
What do you need to see bobbers for?
Well, it helps to know when they go under.
Grey Wolf said, that's funny, Bob. I'm not allowed at Walmart because they keep accusing me of stealing stink bait. Black Wolf Outdoors said, had a friend that worked at Walmart doing late night stocking. I'd stop in after work and ride bikes past her. Brokeback Bob said, but nobody has brownie points for it, dog.
Well, I'll have to go back and watch the replay. Yeah, I don't think Rick came in chat either.
I don't remember seeing him now that you said that.
Yeah, well, he usually comes in and says hi, and then says he'll catch up in the morning over coffee.
Kevin's going to go and ask what toy will catch a fish.
What's that?
Skywalker says now they have stank bait.
Stank bait?
Yeah. Instead of stink bait, stank
Yeah.
bait. Oops.
That's funny. Got kicked out one night because he crashed a tricycle in the aisle because she pushed him. Walmart used to be wholesale. Really? I didn't know that.
Well, now they're wholesaling a whole bunch of new stuff.
Oh, wholesome.
Oh, wholesome. Never mind.
Wholesome.
Sorry.
Yeah. I read that wrong. That was me.
See, I said that too, Gabe. I said back when Walmart first hit like my area and I started, really shopping it and everything, you'd be hard pressed to find anything that was considered questionable or promiscuous or any. They didn't do it. They swore they were gonna uphold the family image. Wow, they promoting a whole new family image.
Well, the family image has changed.
Just saying.
Yeah.
That's a whole new family.
Yeah. Well, well, that was before men could become pregnant. Yeah, he is Skywalker. Brokeback Bob said his Walmart's going downhill in a hurry. Very seldom do they have full shelves of products. Well,
Yeah.
Brokeback Bob, just go to the pharmacy and look in the garage. They're stocked. Full.
That's why they're stocked. They're trying to sell batteries.
Scott D says Walmart will be selling a lot of batteries. Uh, Missy said best be buying up toilet paper. Aisles are bare now, and the bad hasn't hit bad yet. I was reading something about that because of the strike at the ports.
Yeah. Long short.
That they're saying that a box of tissues could go up to $40.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Happy
Good
day.
thing. It's a good thing fall's coming. We got all the leaves falling.
You
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Well, all the people that stocked all that toilet paper and stuff during COVID and got rid of it, they're going to wish they had it now.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Skywalker said he buys wet wipes. They're cheaper and more efficient.
Yeah. Well, he's from California. He's bougie, remember?
Yeah. Black Wolf says, just use pine cones.
Thank you. I think I'll skip that suggestion.
I was going to say, that might be a little rough around the edges.
I've had a rough enough week already, dagnabbit.
Well, I don't know. We could always go to the case and get some jelly out of there and make the pine cones less scratchy.
Well, I guess that might work. I mean, that surely does. That surely does give a whole new meaning to ribbed for her pleasure now, doesn't it? Anyway, Blackwood says he used to live in California. Misty said those leaves packed the crack to bed to use that. Scott says, sorry to say I worked at Walmart from 1991 till 2000. Sorry to hear that. Black Wolf says Carson area for 10 years. And Kevin says, as long as it's not poison ivy. Well, that'd be a whole new experience now, wouldn't
it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well,
The conversations we have in the middle of the night.
And we thought this was a fishing show.
Well, it was. There was a fish caught.
Yes, thank God for possum. Our lines still have not had a bite.
Mm.
They've been shaking around a lot.
I've heard a couple of clicks, but nothing major.
Yeah. Yep. So maybe before daybreak, who knows?
Oh, Lord.
Skywalker.
Uh-uh.
Uh,
He's a mess. I would ask if they work as well as the wet wipes, but I'm afraid of what my answer would be. Brokeback Bob said, at least you can blame the poison ivy for the itchy crack instead of not having enough toilet paper. Good point. See, there's a bright side to everything.
yeah, absolutely. See, you can justify so much. Uh, well, Ed, it's 4:01.
Really?
Googa mugga.
Man, time flies.
I'll tell you.
I did not realize that.
Unbelievable.
Now, Ed's not saying a word because I don't know if he's actually awake or asleep.
Who
I
said
mean, he's
that?
awake now, but Skywalker said you're not saying a word.
Oh, I'm watching the rods. You're talking.
You see what Missy said?
Yeah.
Walmart shoppers.
Well, Missy said, well, Skywalker, Harris does lick her lips a lot.
We do our best, Grey Wolf. Thank you.
Yeah. Missy, that's not all she licks.
Ed's thinking about his Walmart trip.
I'm pushing the button.
And I'm going to be in the other
I'm
part of
pushing
the
the button.
store listening.
Oh, Lordy. You wouldn't be saying anything if you had more flagpoles than John Parker does. Did Ed hear me?
Yes, I heard.
Okay.
Grey Wolf said food's going to be hard to find too. He's glad that his boys and daughter-in-law hunt, fish, and garden. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be pretty, especially considering the disaster relief that's needed and the help they already need. And then you got this on top of it.
Yep. And did you see Cindy got laid off?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, Cindy got laid off today.
Oh,
And I think it's got something to do with the strike.
longshoreman strike.
Yeah.
And think about it here in the port of Baltimore, where I'm at. They got the longshoremen on strike, but they just finally got reopened after all that crap with the Key Bridge.
Yeah, right. Yep. Well, you think the strike will go long?
I don't even know what they're striking about. I haven't heard, but I know that they went on strike.
Yeah.
I try to ignore the news as much as I can. I really do.
Well, I don't watch.
It is depressing.
I don't watch regular news channels.
it pisses me off, because if I can sit here and go, well, why don't they do this? But they don't do that. I'm like, if I'm so, I'm not even a politician. I'm not a, figure. But if I can figure this out, how can all these big brain people not figure this out? And it just baffles me, and I can't watch it.
Right.
Because
Well-
you're rational and they're not. That's what it is.
Well,
Well, if I get elected, I'm going to fix it on day one, but it's my fault it's here in the first place because I didn't do anything for 3 or 4 years.
right,
But it's all good.
right.
Yeah.
God help us all. That's all I can say.
Skywalker said they're on strike because they want Walmart to get rid of the smut.
Yeah.
Brokeback Bob, don't worry, the rich will still be able to eat and stay fat. Yeah,
Yeah.
Nancy Pelosi still has her freezer probably full of ice cream. Remember that? Remember that episode? Like I said, it's amazing how people actually admit this stuff too, though.
Yeah.
Like nothing like rubbing it in your face, right?
Look what I got and you don't.
Yeah. And I'm proud of it, and I don't feel sorry for you. Yeah.
Well, ready to wrap it up?
Ready to wrap it up when you are.
You're on solo, my dear. It's all you.
Yeah. All you gotta do is push the button.
That's it.
There you go.
I only had to push a button. I want to thank everybody for coming out this morning. It's a little slow. It's been slow. So I think we're going to get one in the morning now. Before 7 o'clock, I think we'll have one. That seems to be our better bite, like between 3 and 7. But because it's 7 o'clock, it's still dark. I'm going to throw an extra hour in there because I think maybe by 8 o'clock.
Maybe.
Because of the...
Yeah.
But with that being said, I hope you found tonight's show or this morning's show entertaining with Walmart, because the first I heard of it.
I'm going to interrupt for 1 second because Gabe said, "What's with all the Walmart bags hanging out of Ed's pocket?"
That's funny.
Well, we all know we can buy him batteries for Christmas.
Now, at least you saw firsthand what Butterflies and Sunshine does with her free time. She goes up and down the aisles at Walmart to see what she finds in cases.
Well, I won't be doing that anytime soon.
No, you might as well hang it up. She ain't never going to walk down an aisle to look for a locked case again. She's got PTSD.
Hey, I got lucky. I got out of there with anybody seeing me this first time. I ain't taking no chances of going through there again. And if I go down that aisle,
I'll have the camera running.
I'm not slowing down. I'm going to keep right on trucking.
And we'll put it on Stan's Friday Night Funnies.
There you go. And the only thing I could picture when she said that is when she realized what it was, I could imagine like a cartoon of her eyes just bugging out of her head in the middle of the aisle.
Exactly. Like I said, that could go on Stan's bloopers. Like going down the wrong aisle and looking in the wrong case will get you this.
And pushing the button will get you this.
Well,
Jody says, "Wait, hello, goodbye."
Good morning, Jody.
Morning, Jody.
You missed the show. It was basically all talk, but funny talk.
Nonsense talk.
Yeah, crazy.
Misty would like you to keep it going.
Yeah. All right. Well. Missy, you gotta sign in earlier. You watch. We'll sign off, and in 15 minutes we'll catch a fish.
Yeah, my phone will go off.
We'll post it next week. You will see the pictures of it.
And Missy said nobody else is live.
Nobody else.
No,
It's amazing.
somebody will be live soon though.
Thursday
Ours-
morning, Rustic probably will be live around 6 or 6:30.
Yeah,
And any finna be on at 10 o'clock,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's not
Ten-
till 10.
10 to 2. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming up.
Well, he was on, I think, at 5 this morning.
5:30 he started this morning.
5:30.
Yeah, because he was down in the city,
Yeah.
and the only thing I seen him catch was a smallmouth bass. That was it.
Wow.
And he got that on a shiner. Walking along
Skywalker
the
says,
bank.
"Well, Walmart is always open. Our Walmart's not open 24 hours
It used to be
anymore."
open 24/7. Yeah.
Mine too. Used to be
Not
24/7. Nope, they close at midnight now here.
Yeah, I think because of all the theft they
I
were
don't
having.
think ours closes at midnight. I don't think they're open that late.
I think they're open till 11.
Is it 11?
Yeah.
I have a small one that's open till 11, but the quote unquote super center thing is open until midnight.
Yeah, ours used to be open 24/7,
Yeah.
and they lowered the hours, but I know they never opened up. Our CVS's used to be open 24 hours too. No, they're not either anymore. We
The
don't
one
have
on
anything.
Allentown Road used to be open 24 hours.
Is still.
CVS. No, it used to be.
Oh, well, the one next to us was open 24 hours. Not anymore.
Our CVS's, there's some locations that are still 24 hours, but not all of them. Rite Aids that we still have around aren't at 24 at all. They close normal, store hours now.
All our Rite Aids closed except for one. We only have one in the area anymore.
Yeah, that's all we have. Most of the ones that closed actually went to Walgreens.
Yeah, it's either Walgreens or CVS now. Everything is closing up.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, gang. I'd like to thank everybody for coming in. I don't know about you, but it was entertaining for me. I thought it was funny. But we did have, thanks to Possum, he made it a fishing show. He did catch a fish. That was
You
a
got
plus.
us a channel cat.
Yeah, that kept us going. We're going to be here till because it doesn't get light until after 7, so we're probably going to be out on the water until 9 or 10.
It wasn't actually daylight, I think, till about almost 7:30.
Right. Yeah. So we'll be out here, and if we catch anything, we will post it for next week's show. And if anybody's been watching me lately,
oh yeah, we never put your card.
Oh yeah,
I've
we
been
never
on-
did do that.
yeah, well,
Walmart distracted us.
I'm explaining it now. I took on a new hobby. I'm now carp fishing, and I've been fishing on stand day. I didn't fish this past week because I had obligation to help somebody out, but I'll be back there again this Sunday. And Stan and I thought the 24-pounder that I caught on his show was my personal best. Well, I'm old. So there's two things that go when you get old. Your mind, and I forget what the other one is. But I was going through some pictures, and I found an old photo, and I found the paper clipping to it. I was 15 years old when I caught this fish. Rhonda, you want to show it? I was 15 years old. This was caught in 1975.
Look at that long hair.
33 pounds, 6 ounces, is it?
Yep.
Yep.
33
inches, 33, 6 ounces.
I caught that in the Delaware River on a worm.
Awesome.
So I sent this to Stan to let him know that because we were thinking the 24 pounder was my personal best. And myself, I honestly thought that was it. But who remembers 50 years ago? I don't. I have trouble remember what happened yesterday. And so you want me to remember 50 years ago? So if it wasn't for the article and the picture to have proof of when this fish was caught, there you go. So my personal best carp is 33 pounds, 6 ounces.
There you
So
go.
I just got into carp fishing again, so I'm going to try to beat that. But
You're gonna let your hair grow that long?
my hair wouldn't grow that long. It's falling out. It doesn't grow anymore. It's just falling out.
Skywalker says, "Holy cow, Ed! I wasn't even born yet."
No, you weren't.
And Scott said, "That's awesome, Ed."
So with that being said, yeah, I'll be on stand day again. I'll probably fish the same place that I fished the last 2 times on sand day, but I did find another area that looked promising, and I did try it out one time, but apparently nobody fishes there for carp. So when you go in with pack bait and you're sitting there for an hour or 2 hours, what you need to do is chum the water a couple of days before to get all the fish to come into that area. Well, I didn't do that, and of course I didn't catch anything, but it was a real nice day. I had a good time just sitting out there watching ducks galore. I mean, all different types. These little red-headed ducks, I don't know what they're called. There was some pintails, I think they call them, and there were some wood ducks that I saw, other than your regular, mallards and stuff like that. But I thought it was a really neat area. So
Is this how you get them around?
what? Yeah. Now hit the bottom one. There you go.
What? Black Wolf? You just became a wrench owner.
Who'd you give it to?
Black Wolf.
Black one?
Black Wolf.
Black Wolf Outdoors.
Okay. Miss Butterflies just give you a wrench. Congratulations, because that's the first one she's ever given anybody.
You've been wrenched. You've been wrenched
she's
by
slowly-
a butterfly.
Yeah, she's slowly learning how to work this thing. That's good. Awesome. Well, gang, we've been trying to get off of here for a little bit now, so I'm going to hand it over to Rhonda. Rhonda, do you have anything to say?
Not that I can think of, other than thank you everybody for coming in and joining us, and thank you Ed and Butterflies for having me up. I appreciate
Oh, thank you for
Thank you
joining
for
us.
being here.
Do we have
Always
any tournaments coming up, Rhonda?
Saturday is the Taming the New Waters tournament. I don't have a list of who's all in it, but that's one of the live tournament fishing league or live fishing tournament, whatever the name of that is.
Right.
That's one of their tournaments. I know Fish Nation will be live sometime Saturday. You got Jody Friday night. You got Cat Chat Friday night.
You have
And tomorrow night,
Team Snag and Whiskers on
Bait Shop and
Thursday.
Tonight.
Whiskers tonight. Yeah.
So that'd be tonight. Then you have Stand Day. Oh, you also have Stand on Friday too.
Yeah, I
After-
said Cat Chat.
Or before Jody. Before
Yeah,
Jody.
I said Jody, and you got Cat Chat, which is Stan Show. So yeah,
Right.
And you got Fish Nation on Saturday.
on Saturday night. Yep.
I think no, that Sunday is Lance Bukuge.
Yeah, River Cat Tackle Show is set this Sunday, and I think they moved the Guard Dog Show to Wednesday nights, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah, I think they did.
Okay.
And Jody's got her talk show, the Power Hour. On
Yeah, that's every
That's
Tuesday.
Tuesday at
Yep.
6:30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got Catfish Weekly Monday night. So I mean, plenty of entertainment out there, guys.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a lot of entertainment out there. You just got to choose which one you want to watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's so many. I mean, so many.
Yes.
And it's hard to bounce around sometimes. Because
Mhm.
I know even with the tournaments, when it's on different channels, I like to go into each channel and give them each a thumbs up. But
Yeah.
but shifting around all the time is like, once you go into one, then you have to say hi to everybody, and then you go into the other, and sometimes, like a lot of times, I'm just like listening, not so much just sitting there watching.
Yeah.
And if I can't get into the chat thing, that makes it a little bit rougher to jump around from channel to channel.
Mm-hmm.
This community will keep you busy, that's for sure.
But
Yeah.
it's a good thing they have all those channels, and it's a good thing that now they go into each other's and show stuff too, because before they didn't do that.
Right.
Yeah.
If it was on a certain channel and you just missed it, but now they have that, so that's good. It's getting better.
Yeah.
Getting better. Yep.
Butterflies, do you have anything you'd like to say before we close?
No, just my usual.
Well, come on up and say your usual.
Usual. Thanks everybody for being here and joining in the fun. Wish we could have got a fish for you, but
That's fishing.
that's fishing, not catching.
Mm-hmm.
So
And everybody out there is aware of it too. If you're a fisherman, you know that you got days like this. That's for sure.
well, that's all right. It's got to get better then, right?
Yeah, it's got to get better.
So,
but these fish should be turning on because the water's starting to get cooler now, and they got to start feeding up before the winter gets here, because they're, they go dormant for a while. So once the water temperature hits 50, we're done. So we'll start back up the following season when the water starts to get above 50 again. That's when we'll start up. But I think we'll still have maybe a couple more weeks yet. Like I said, the water's temperature here is 66 right now. So depends on how much rain we get, because this is very shallow water where we're fishing. We're in 6 feet of water, and you'd be very lucky to find a hole that's probably 12 or 14 feet deep.
Here?
Yeah, anywhere on this stretch of the river from Crombie down to the dam.
Yeah,
because it's so shallow. And that's why our water fluctuates so fast, because it's so shallow. Now, the rivers that have deeper water, they can hold a temperature a little bit longer than we can, because the water's deeper, of course. And if you have 80-degree water in, say, 50 feet of water, it's going to stay there for a while. When you're in 6 feet of water, that temperature just fluctuates up and down all the time.
Right.
Now, next week, we're supposed to be in the 40s at night. So that's going to put a damper on a lot of fishing, I think, because it's going to really start to swing down.
But it is supposed to be sunny. So
during the day. So
because we haven't really seen the sun to help warm up the water right now either. So all those cloudy days with no sunshine, even though it hasn't been that cold, it still dropped 6 degrees.
Yep.
But maybe with the sun hitting the shallow water, it might help it a little bit.
Yeah.
So it might extend the season.
And the sun hitting this water, it would warm it up real quick, because most of this is rocky bottom. So when the sun hits the rocks, it warms the water up a lot faster. There's some mud, but not much. It's mostly rocky. So we'll see. We're going to play it by ear and just keep fishing. That's all. That's all we can do until water temperature gets below 50. Then we're done. Then we're on vacation. We're either gearing up for ice fishing, or now my new hobby is carp fishing, and they'll go all winter long as we get no ice on the water. So I have plenty to do.
You never know. Maybe you'll do a pop-up live here or there during the day.
Yeah, carp fishing. Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
That's a daytime thing.
All right, gang. We want to thank you all for stopping in and saying hello and chatting with everybody. It's been a blast for me, even though we're not catching fish, but I still think we're going to get one before the morning's out. You know what I mean? That's just my thought, because my best time is from like 3 o'clock to 7 o'clock, usually. But now that 7 o'clock is still dark, I'm going to push it back an hour. So I'm going to say till 8 o'clock now. So we'll see.
Yep.
All right.
All right, everybody. Thanks again.
All right,
and
gang.
Be
Thank you.
well, stay safe, and we'll catch you next trip.
Take care.
Bye.